are back. Right then. Listen again. No, it's got to be 20 quid. Jesus Christ, it's 20 quid. 18 quid. My mom had to check because she wasn't watching me. So I said, am I online? Because I'm talking and I'm online. And yeah, apparently I was just spinning one eye like thing. Catchy. People know how to use the internet. Yeah, so I'm back online. That's annoying. Imagine if I was like a gamer and live streaming saying I wouldn't be doing a standard thing like this, would I? Yes, John, I'll take them. Cheers. If you can put them on Vintage. Oh, wicked. Guess what? Sammy's came through again with the buy. Picked these up today. You've probably seen it on the video. If you haven't watched it, go and watch it now. Give it a comment and a like. Because the only trouble is when I do these lives, a lot of you don't watch the videos. So, yeah. You need to go and comment on my videos. Don't just watch them. Comment on them. Right. Let's put these on. Get these on. 20 quid, I think I said. Only this time. There we go. That's one picture. Sammy with the goods. I'm just going to say tea towels. Tea towels, 20 quid straight away. Vintage towels. Category is, oh, that'll do. Brand tea. Condition. It's not new. Oh, it'll have to be. Colours multi. Material can't bother that. 20 quid. No, they don't go. Oh, get lost. Bundle. How many's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven items, right. Price 20. Parcel size. It has to be a medium. There we go. Right then. Done. Baz. Who's Baz? Oh, God. Right, where was I? I was watching Ricky, wasn't I?
I'm super happy I managed to get hold of this monkey. I love watching your videos, and my daughter Isla really loves monkeys, so she'll be super happy when she gets this one to add to her collection.
I'm eating my dinner.
You and Isla, I really appreciate you both on its way to you today. Hopefully, I can turn it off as a main, otherwise that's going to laugh and giggle and fart all the way through to the postal system, isn't it? Paid £3.50, I think, for that, and sold it for £4.44. Took a punt. I think I said in the shop I was going to have a little risk on it. But I'll just buy it. Oh, annoyingly, I've got to move the camera because this next item is resting on it. We have sold the Transformers board game, the one that I missed, went back and got. I originally was asked if I would sell this to somebody, and unfortunately my price wasn't right. Their price actually was. I didn't realise it at the time. I say right. At the time of me buying this, there was one listed for $59.99, and that was it. After I'd released my video, 4 popped up for between £20 and £25, and obviously the one for £59.99 was still there. So it's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? The day after my video came up, I reckon everyone just dug theirs out. Anyway, this one I sold for £19.99, and it's going to Ryan. Really appreciate you, mate. He actually sent a message and said, "Thanks for uploading this one, Ricky. I watched the video where you missed it first time round and couldn't believe you missed it. Didn't think I'd get my hands on it. Another one for my collection. Cheers, buddy. You are very welcome, mate. It's in a really, really good, clean condition as well. Put that camera back where it should be, on top of the board game. We're getting there. We're closing in. £6.66 now for a pair of these fridge magnets. They're both the same. Stoke versus Arsenal. Stoke magnets. They're fridge magnets. They are. Nice and old. Brian said he's a long-time viewer, and I helped him start his reselling journey. He said one's to open and one's to add to his collection. So spot on, mate. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. I think I just called you Ryan a bit, right? The Eagle boots are finally sold. I paid £4 for these. They have gone for £15. I've got a lot of help with these. Somebody said make sure you put mucking out boots and yard boots in the title, which is what I did. So thank you very much for that. And they're sold. 15 quid. Probably could have got a bit more. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. Oh, where's that one? I need to dig that out as well. Some of you will remember this. I paid £10 for this one. Percussion, I think it's Rambouillet, I can't see it. Like a shooting gilet, has pockets for shotgun cartridges and all those kinds of things. I paid £10 for it, because remember I said I thought it was worth more than what it would be. I took a risk on it. I sold it for £14. Still made £4 profit because it's on Vinted, but still, not the kind of business I like to be doing. We finally sold the teddy bear. This one is the House of Nisbet. Just really nice, quite old. This is a limited edition. I say limited edition. It was number 35 out of 5,000. So relatively limited.
It crashed, so I had to re-upload it. So this is. I've started again now.
For £6.66, we have sold the dice. I paid £3.50 for these, and said she was a bit more on my side, but I thought I'd take a chance on them just in case they were worth like 20 or 30. I couldn't really find the like base price for them, so I listed them on Vinted for I think £6.50 or something, and Leslie sent me an offer of £6.66. He said that he loves the videos and he's already got the same wooden box with dice in it, so this will go nicely with it. So massively appreciate you, Leslie. We're getting there. We're getting there. The fans trainers that I picked up the other day for £5. I was in a charity shop and I got them and I was trying to play a guessing game and I went, £15. 5? Sold them for £12 on Vinted. Moved them on.
Right.
Quick time. Fast, and moved them on. And they sold the same day actually. I'm a bit behind on my postage. I'm not so behind that I'm in trouble. Just behind. Everything's still within the postage boundary. £4.44. We've sold the Ultimate Fighter DVD, brand new and sealed. I think it's Brock Lesnar and Team DeSantos. Team DeSantos. Love the channel, Ricky.
Right back, Kate.
Something that I'd enjoy to help support you and your business. Keep up your good work. Luke, massively appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. £6 on the PSP. We have sold Monster Hunter. The average price of this was about £9 on eBay that you can get it for at the time. I listed it for £7, I think. On offer of listed it for £6.
Right. I've eaten.
On offer of £6.
Fueled up.
Big
ready to go listing.
Massively appreciate you on its way to you today. Boom.
After Ricky's stopped talking.
Disney Princess Bundle. There are tons in here, like just change their outfits. You can chop and change, and these ones you press the button just where you press the dress it, and you can pull the doll out and swap and change her around. I said I don't know if it's all there. I just listed it for a nice little bundle for somebody to play with. £5.55, and they sold immediately. And they have gone to Gemma. And Gemma actually mentioned something to me. I need to look into this because I have got my shipping settings all changed and weird. Thank you, Ricky, long-time subscriber. I can finally buy something from you now as I live on the Isle of Wight, and it's not possible to buy from you on eBay. I love your videos and I watch you every day, Gemma. That is because I use every religiously. Royal Mail used to be really shit for me, like getting to and dropping off, but now my post office, I've switched up their model and they're really excited to see me when I go in now, because I take about 40 every parcel at a time when I'm so I'm going to start trying to do Royal Mail again now.
Right, I need to put this somewhere where it's not going to fall off. That looks like it's safe. I might get lost there forever.
Listen, I don't mind if I sell just to my own neighbourhood. If I turn all that compliance stuff off and only sell to the countries that you don't need that, I'll do that. But Gemma, massively appreciated. Hopefully we can sort that out for you. And everybody else who said the same thing to me. It's just my preferences, unfortunately. That, you know, if it was easy for me to, at the time, to have just sold via raw mail and it wouldn't cost loads extra, I would just do it. But, you know, it's my business and it's going to be what works for me, hasn't it, really? Sold! The trainers. The lady said to me on the carboot sale, I think they're fake. My friend sent me a link where I bought them or something like that. And I looked at them, I was like, no, they're not fake, they're real. And I had comments saying, if she says they're fake, trust her. I don't need to. They're genuine. There's nothing wrong with them whatsoever. I've looked over every last detail. They are not fake, they are real. So whatever was going on in her mind, whatever happened, she said that someone sent her a link or something like
fake.
that.
No, I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with these. They are fantastic. And I paid £5 for them.
Yeah.
I sold them cheap. £30 all in on Vinted. £30. You can get 60 to 70 quid for these pre-owned on Vinted. These have sold to Stace. Thanks so much, Ricky. Could you give me and my daughter Bella a shout out on your show? We both love it. So Stacey and Bella, big shout out to you two. Mummy's got some new shoes. Thank you, guys. God, I think that coffee's kicked in. £3.33. We have sold the lightsaber thing. It's literally just that and some sounds, but a bit of damage to Stacey. That little bit that's sticking up there, well, that one there is gone. £3.33 all in. And finally, last but not least, and we have managed to get payment for the Hugo Boss blazer. I showed you the other day that it was actually stuck on payment pending thing, which I've never actually seen before. And the person reached out to me and said, I don't know what's going on with this. Have you shipped it yet? I said, I'm really sorry I haven't because your payment's still pending. They said, oh, it's happened to me earlier as well. Let me try something. They cancelled the order and said, hopefully I can cancel it and then rebuy it before anybody else buys it. I said, yeah, that'll be fine. Didn't expect it to happen the way that it did, but she cancelled it, or he cancelled it. I re-uploaded it, and bam! It's sold straight away. Somebody else got this for £12 and 12 pence all in. This person is a new person, so I've messaged him in person. I said, I'm really sorry, mate, because they messaged me saying, I've just tried to rebuy it, and it's still saying sold. And I was like, oh, that wasn't you. I thought it was them that bought it. Anyway,
I've had that
like, no
from you lot, some of the subscribers when I listed somebody nicked it off them, and then she messaged me saying, oh, I watch your streams, I saw you doing a deal on that Harry Potter thing, so I nicked it off her.
I don't know why, that's a massive gripe of mine. I really appreciate your business if you watch the channel, but ask those questions. Ask those questions before you buy. Because imagine if I turn around and say, oh yeah, there's a rip on it. And if there was, it'd all be in listing, wouldn't it? Anyway, massively appreciate you for that pickup for the Hugo Boss one, whoever you are in the world. If you watch, then fantastic. If you don't, then I'm talking to myself. And unless I am being a complete thicko, that is all the sale. Of course I managed to forget a sale. We've sold the Funko Pop Zombie What If to Shazza. Shazza's picked this one up for £7.77. Picked these up from the car boot sale last weekend, and they've both gone now. If you'd like to go check out Shazza's vintage page, Shazza1098, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, Shazza, so much. Sorry that I forgot to mention it in the actual video, but I'm not going to leave you out. Thank you, my darling. So I've been recording for 28 minutes, I can see on here. You won't see 28 minutes, but I have. I actually went to the charity shop yesterday and it was abysmal. In fact, take a quick look at what I picked up. I better get that. So I get about £18 for the shirt, which is just over there. And what else was it I picked up? I haven't got access to. Oh, yeah. I get about £18 for the shirt. I should get about £9.99 for Thomas. This is the jungle version. It was 75 pence. And £1 for this Maths Whiz. £1. Apparently it sells for like 12 to 15. Very VTech talking Einstein-y kind of vibes. This was £1. Can I get that sticker off without ripping the label? Yeah. I'm guessing it's some kind of maths quizzy type of gamey computer thing. You know what I mean? So, I've got a lot of packing to do today. I'm going to do a street sales video with a tiny snippet of charity shop. I'm quite...
Right then, I'm back. Let's see what I think. I sold some stuff on Vinted. Yep. Kev, your tea towels are coming to you. So I think the label print is on. So we should be able to pack them now. Where's my bags? Are they all downstairs? She nicked every single bag. Actually, no, there's one there. I think there's one there. No, it's not. Oh, where my bag's gone? I want a bag. Oh, that should work. That'll work. Yeah. Anyway, got to print that. I've got to check if it's on first. We'll be back. I'll be back. Is it on? Yes, it is on. See, this is what I mean. I need to get it all organised. I cannot be doing parcels. Even though I don't do the parcels, I can't be doing with going in and out of different rooms. I want everything to be in one room from now on. Well, New Year. That's my New Year's resolution. But we know we all break them anyway, so. Kev's a good subscriber. Him and his wife are lovely. I make some profit and he will make some profit off these. I don't know how quick they'll sell, but I work out they're about between 5 to 10 quid each. So if he sells them for that, it's all good, isn't it? Print that one out. That is in post, as always. Would have to be in post. In post, I don't know what the thing is. What I seem to just get loads of people on in post from now on. All the time, it's in post. I actually do like in post out of them all. I mean, I do like going in the shop and dropping like loads of parcels off because it just looks cool. It looks like you're good at your job. But in post is so convenient. You don't have to talk to anybody. You just go to it. But the only trouble about in post is that dreaded, have we got any spaces? Because if you haven't, oh, yeah. We all have been there. You drive to one, and then you got to drive to another one. The best ones to go to are the ones that we got some big ones. One at Tesco's, massive. And there's another one near the petrol station, which is a new one, and that's massive as well. But that one's done. So that's nice and quick and easy. Whoa. Hey, I printed it. What's it doing? What's all that about? Oh, God's sake. Oh. Well, that didn't work properly. The wire got caught up and it peeled off the sticker. Oh, I haven't pressed print. Oh, I didn't like the sound of that. I think the next one won't print. Oh, that's a disaster. God's sake. What's happened here? No, what are you doing, you stupid thing? Oh, you're being a pain. Right. That wire is in the way. That's why. Stupid. Can't be like that. Oh, God's sake. Thought I had my first issue with my mumbling printer, but my mom she puts wires over everything. I'm surprised the house hasn't been burned down with wires on top of each other. Right, look at that. I do parcel things, look. Sales are back on eBay. What do you mean sales are back on eBay? Right. Next thing. What's See, I've just bought a load of Morrison's wooden things and I've not sold any yet. When I put the Aldi on, I was just getting abuse off everybody. Weird. Oh no, I haven't sold anything else. I thought I did. No, I thought I did sell something else. Oh, I'm not giving an offer for you. Oh, it's just a tea towel. So, yeah, okay, they're on. Well, they'll be on the way. I'll take them downstairs. Sold the bowls as well, so they need wrapping. Have you wrapped them up? Around the floor. So annoying. Such a bad design fault, that is. I know I can super glue it and that'll stay, but it will break again. I know it will. My son's got one of these and it happened to his as well. I need to super glue it, don't I? Really. What are you laughing for? It's not funny. You'd think there'd be some way of. I didn't realise he's got lights there. Right. Get some super glue. It can stay. If you super it, is that something? Yeah, I will. With this, I will. I mean, this is a really nice toy, but that is a massive design fault. Huge bad thing because it snaps. Because when you're doing this with like kids are playing with it, kids are not like, oh, we've got to be delicate. And my son's have snapped as well. Don't know. This is shoe glue, but I haven't got any super glue. So hopefully, I'll just mention it in the description. I'll just say it's been super glued. And I'll just say, been super glued. Pipe came off. Whoop. super glued it back so it could break. And then I'll just put when you have stuff like which you know about stuff about it, I would always say if you've repaired something or like you can still sell shoes, but like when they've been re-healed and stuff like that, saying you have to say like they've been re-healed and blah blah blah. They're flying. Oh, are they cool? My sales are still pretty rubbish compared to usual, but I'm selling big things, so it's all right. All right then. Now I just got to stay here forever now and just hold it. But I don't think this a hold. I mean, in all fairness, super glue is probably better than what it is because it's actually snapped off. So, I mean, if it's free, it's £3. This sells for about 15 quid, roughly 15 to 20 quid. But with this broke, I'd have to sell it on Vinted. I wouldn't make no money on eBay. And this is part of my challenge. So I need quick money. Not many people on lives today. I'm going to try and stay up as long as possible because I need to list as much as possible. Well, I'm going to take pictures. I'm going to take pictures of everything that's on the floor because I'm sick of seeing it. And then I'm going to start listing as well after I took all the pictures because I need to list it all. Tomorrow, I've got pretty much nothing to do. I've got videos already ranged for tomorrow and Friday. Well, Lidl, I just spent 100 quid in Morrison's on them on some wooden stuff, and not one of them. I've had not one abusive message. No one's tried to buy one or anything. So, yeah, I don't think people like Morrison's, but like Aldi. They like the Aldi ones, which are exactly the same as the Morrison ones. Well, they're not. They're different company. Don't get it. So Lidl's going to be a waste of time buying tomorrow. Silly, isn't it? How can one supermarket be like a craze and then the other one not? Oh, it's sticking. It's sticking. Hello, Katie. There's not many people on today, unless it's dinner time and everybody, is having a dinner and then they're coming on. Have you done a YouTube video? Tried yet? And I can just see this breaking in the post as well. I mean, I've super glued it. I can't. What else can I do? What else can I do? I can't do anything, can I? No, my dog died. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I know. Well, I guarantee most people know how you feel about that. It's a horrible thing, isn't it? And my dog died. What was it? And how old were they? How old was it? Ten Labrador. Oh, I like Labradors. Really friendly dogs, aren't they, Labradors? Oh, don't. She was a gem, so loving. I joined Skate on. Didn't want to. Oh, so you had to put her down, did you? That's what Jesse's like. My Alsatian. I mean, Monty died last year, which he died of cancer. He just died at night time in the house. And yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's absolutely horrible. Worst thing ever, isn't it? Having a dog, but the best thing ever as well. It's just one of them, isn't it? I won't be having a dog for a long time after Jesse dies. Need to sort. My mum wants to sort out the house and stuff, so you know, dogs are very like Niall. She does it what? Yeah, that's the best thing. So it's going to be hard for you, you know. You're gonna just don't watch Marley and Me or anything where dogs die, because I cry with dog films anyway, but especially if you lost a dog. Yeah, I just think she's in a better place. And she's lived to 10 years old. I mean, probably could have lived a couple of more. She would have only lived probably a couple of more years, max, maybe. But it's the joints, in it. Dogs' joints are so weird. How dogs are made. You know, the back legs. It's like Jesse's legs are going. She's struggling to get up now. And that the common thing on Alsatians, German Shepherds, but it seems to be like a lot more. Monty, his joints went for a bit, and then he sort of like went back to normal. Monty was weird. He was, I think he was never a proper dog. He was like a half cyborg dog, because he wasn't. He was weird. He was a different sort of dog. He was completely different. But yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? And that's one of the things you got to deal with having pets, especially dogs and like close, like proper pets, I would say. I think I'm going to leave you up. You're going to stay up there, Zorg, because yeah, you're a bit delicate, aren't you? You're a bit of a delicate fairy. Right then, let's see what else we got. Yeah, I do. I'm a big softy. Animals. I was watching Titanic last night, and I thought I got a bit emotional. Well, I didn't cry. I got a bit emotional about that because it's quite sad, really. You know, I remember when I first watched it, I loved it because Leonardo DiCaprio died, and I don't really like him. Well, I actually like him now. I think he's a really good actor, but yeah. Well, it's just sad, isn't it? Some things just get you sometimes, don't they? But dog films always get me. I hate it when there's a dog film. I remember years ago when I Am Legend came out, and I went with my girlfriend, and I went, "Oh God, there's a dog in here. It's about zombies. The dog's gonna die." And I went, "I'm gonna cry in the cinema." I know, and I did. I was like, didn't proper cry because I was trying to like look like manly, and I was like, it's just sad. Why do you have to always kill the dog off? Can't kill the humans off? I'm not bothered about humans. Now, where's the batteries in this thing go? Oh God, I can't remember. I've had one. I've had a couple of these, but I just really can't remember where the batteries go. Is it in his forehead? Where's your batteries? Ah. I found them. You like dogs more than people? All right, Gary. I always said the world would be a better place if everybody was like a dog, because dogs treat you. They don't judge you, do they? Even the ones that are vicious and that, it's not the dog's fault. It's because it's the owners who have them. But yeah, it's not nice. Yeah, not nice, is it? Oh, you got two dogs. So you're the same situation as like my two dogs. When Monty died last year, Jesse's weird because Monty was quite affectionate. He'd always be in there, you know, having a laugh, sort of. Well, not having a laugh, you know, dogs don't laugh, but you know, he'd be there, he'd play with you, jump around. He's just a boxer and he's stupid. Where Jessie was very timid, and she would come to you for a little like stroke, and then she'd be like, "Yeah, that's it. I've had enough. Going away now." And she's got really affectionate like the last year. Still doesn't play. She's not that sort of dog. But she used to lick Monty to death, like lick him all the time, and you know, like boyfriend. They're like boyfriend and girlfriend sort of thing. And it's just like she's deaf. She can't hear. She can't hear anything. Well, she pretends she's deaf, I think. And she just seems like I just want to. I don't know. She just seems like she's not wanting to be here anymore. She's just like she sleeps a lot now. Well, she always knew to sleep. She's quite lazy actually. But yeah, please work. Please work. Is that on? I don't know. I forgot how you use this now. I'm sure there's an on button or a thing to press on the side. Well, I'm thinking about something else. Oh yes, it is. I can't get my head in it. Hi. Ha ha ha. Oh. Yeah, that works. Yes. 20 quid, 25 quid this thing is. That's how much it goes for. Got a few scuffs on it. I don't know if I'm going to clean that up, to be fair. Nah, that's a scuff. Looks like he's been headbutting people with it. Oh well. Some Doctor Who geek will be loving this. Some stuff does. Most of it does. I don't know why. It's the most boring thing ever. I do not like Doctor Who at all. Oh, there we go. I've got my first abusive message. Here we go. Really? I just bought this from Morrison's and it's £5. Why are you ripping off parents? Actually, I think I'll just block the person. I can't be dealing with people. Just shut up. Go away. Why are you even looking? Right then. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. Yeah, shut your face. I got you. Why are you selling this? We're trying to get this. Stop being on the dole. Yeah, no, I don't really care about anybody else. I'm not being nasty to any of you. But my son comes before anybody. You know what I mean? If I can make more money for myself, that means it's gonna go towards obviously me and him. You know, I got obviously pay bills and stuff. But if I can pay my bills easier, then I got more money to do stuff. And I need a lot of money because I've just spent 40 quid on his Halloween costume because he wanted to be Beetlejuice. So I've just bought him the suit and the wig and the makeup. So yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, these people are like, rah, rah, rah. And I'm thinking, well, why are you so bothered for? I mean, I wouldn't know. If I went on the internet, that's the only way I would know. Wooden things are out. These wooden play sets are out all year round, right? You can get some really expensive ones. And I still no one's told me what it is. And I keep on forgetting. I think it's something in Douglas. It's got Douglas in it. And I picked up an ice cream set and it's sell for like 50, 60 quid for an ice cream set. Really, really nice. I remember picking it up in my pallet once and it had some ice cream cones missing. My eBay store has really picked up over the last few days, selling stuff I've had listed for ages. I've sacked Vinted off, sick of accepting offers and all the like everything. Doug and Mel, that might be it. Actually, might be that Mel and Doug. Yeah, really expensive stuff. Vintage challenge. Like I said, if anybody's watching and they see anything they want, let me know because obviously this is to my challenge. Ugh. And yeah, the more I can sell for the challenge, the more obviously I can have. Somebody told me on the comments this is somebody called Cuphead. So I don't even know how much this is worth. So this could be quite interesting. You'll find out how much this is worth, the same as me now. So I haven't got a clue how much this is worth. It's obviously one of them tops, Guinean tops. What's Cuphead from? Does anybody know? Because I don't. It's a cool T-shirt though, isn't it? It's $2.50. All right, if anybody wants it now, they can have it for a tenner. I don't even. It could be worth a lot more, but I've said the price now. But if anybody wants it, it's immaculate condition. It smells fresh as well. It's like it looks to me that it's never been worn. You can always tell if things have been worn or it hasn't been worn very much. Some weird video game. Hi John, just checked back in. Had abuse for the Aldi wooden toy sets. No, some people, hey, nothing else bad to do. Well, when I sold put them on Vinted, I didn't have any abuse on eBay, but on Vinted, I got shame on you, depriving kids from toys, depriving single parents. I'm a pedo. I basically got all this. When somebody said I was a pedo, I reported them to Vinted. And guess what Vinted said? We've looked at the comments and we have decided There is nothing bad about the comments. How bad's that? I should have done a video about that. That'd been a great video. I would have got a lot of views for that. I might actually still do it. That'd be a good video. I don't know if I still got the message though. That's the only trouble. Right then. By the way, if you haven't watched my video, go and watch it now. But I have sold the bowls from yesterday's challenge already for 60 quid. So yeah, that's a studio pupils. I like this t-shirt. Extra large though, it's a bit too big for me. Back in the day, I could have probably pulled it off. Why have I got so much clothing? So annoying. I can't be bothered to stand up. I remember I did doing clothing last week and it's just backache. Right, that's that one done. So them two need hanging up. I'm gonna see how much this is worth now. Because it's I've just bought my son that wig. He's gonna look hilarious. I dressed him up as 4 last year, was it? I think he looked good. I did a fake beard and everything on him. I wonder if I've got a picture still. I think I have actually. So good. I don't know where it is. Must be in my pictures. God, I've got so many pictures on here. Don't know where it's gone. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's why I dressed my son up last time. How cool's that? Look at his beard. Look at that beard I put on him. That's so funny. It's great. I love doing that sort of stuff. Was it last year? I don't know actually. Info. Yeah, last March. Oh, it's a book club thing. I sold a pair of shoes on Vinted to someone who was able to collect in person, but Vinted would allow me to cancel the postage. Anyway. The thing is, they won't do that. Collecting, you can collect in person because I've seen it. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Cuphead. Fifth Son, Cuphead. What? 65 quid? Can't be right. Fifth Son. What's it called? Oh, I forgot to take a picture of that actually before. While I'm here. Oh, can you? Oh. Remember, they get money for parcels, don't they? I think that's why they don't charge. I think they must get some sort of like fee for every sale, and that's the way I think they make money. I know they've got that like little protection policy which they make. I'm sure. I bet they've got a deal with all the parcel companies, a bit like shops, because you get 25p at a shop. If when they sell something, they get 25p per parcel. So imagine all the parcels that go to a shop. They make not a bad little turnover just for going beep. That's it. So the ones that moan saying, "Oh, I don't like parcels," it's because they're not getting the money. It's the owners. T-shirt port company. Port company. See if this comes up. I knew, yeah, I thought I'd be right, about tenner. About tenner. What's that noise? Something on my computer went. BBC. I didn't even check the football last night. Didn't even check who's winning in that. Who won? Yesterday. Oh, it's today. Bayern Munich are beating Juventus. Man City 2-2. Man City are drawing 2-2 with St. Polten, whoever they are. 2-2. There was actually losing as well. Oh my God, City it's the end. It's the end of City. They're playing all kids, that's why. They deserve to. Turn up. What? Oh, that's why. Right then, what's next? Let's have a look. Ugh. My pick of the day yesterday. I still don't know how much this is going to be worth. Tommy Hilfiger, lamb's wool. Oh. With corduroy like patches. That's cable knit, isn't it? I'm not a Brummie. Nowhere near Brummie. I'm not nowhere near West Brom. That's like 35, 40 minutes away from me. I'm from Shropshire. I'm Shropshirean, however you say it. My friend supported when I was about 8. The person that lived around the corner from me, he supported Liverpool. I didn't really follow football, and then he obviously I've just decided to copy him. You know, like you do sometimes. Got some bobbles on this. I might have to get my de-bobbler out. I'm not a clothing reseller, but I got all the stuff. You're a City fan, so what? You've only been supporting them for like last 10 years. Met you a few times, Average North, have you? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know without knowing what you look like. You'll be surprised how many people I actually meet when I'm out, all over the place. Oh, that'd be worth a bit. We had a good chat. Good luck, mate. All the best. When was it? I might remember then. Oh, that's nice. Nice little detail there. This better be worth some money. I paid 12 quid for this. Didn't you? Probably in bed with each of us. Why? Saying that, weather's not very good, is it, everywhere? I do. Quite nice. That's good enough for me. I think this is an expensive piece. Hello, people. You wouldn't pay over £5 for it? Well, I don't really care what you say. It's a Tommy Hilfiger. Lamb's wool. Unique as well. We'll see how much it's worth now, won't we? If I can find it. God, it's got long arms. It's like monkey arms. Proper long monkey arms. It's a V. I've sold Ralph Lauren ones like this for 40 quid. Said that in the video, didn't I? So there's no reason why this, and they're actually not lamb's wool, they're cotton. So lamb's wool's more expensive when you sell stuff, usually is. So just getting the right picture without everything else being in it. Oh God, I can't. It's so big. Wait a minute, I've just got to move this out of the way for a minute because I can't get it in the picture. This will sell it. These will sell it. That's something a bit different, isn't it? Got some proper. Right. Go back. I haven't actually tried it on. I might try it on to see what it looks like. Just take the official tags. 2011. %78% lamb's wool and 22%. Yeah. Let's try it on. Oh. God, there's some. You have to have some proper monkey arms. Oh. Can't really. Got some long arms on this. He's an extra large. I think he's an extra large, you know. It's all right, actually. It's one of them winter things, isn't it? One of them winter things. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Well, it's good for that. Perfect if you know, a lot of people like doing that, don't they? I don't like woolly jumpers. They're too itchy for me. Yeah, it's extra large, so you're going to expect it to be a bit longer in the arms. I don't know. Do extra large people have longer arms or something? Don't know. But we're going to find out how much it goes. Yeah, I need a large. I'm a large anyway. Somebody's commenting. Oh, it's you. Is it? Good video. Well, thanks for that really long comment, mate. Hi. No clue what you're on about. Cheers. We're still growing. 30 more subscribers. 4,230 now. Could I get to 5,000 before the end of the year? Could I? I think it'd be a tight squeeze. I don't know. Maybe. A pain to wash because you need to dry them lying out flat. Yeah, one of them in it. Stretch a lot. That's why I try and keep away from clothing, but obviously I do buy clothing still because people don't. If it doesn't fit them, they're like, "Oh, it doesn't fit me." Blah, blah, blah. So, all right, let's see how much this is worth then. See if I can find it. Well, it's popped up. Somebody's selling one. A medium version. Well, you can tell these are clothing reseller. Yeah. Reclovers. Is that it? I'm not happy about that. 30 quid? Is that it? Must be Tommy Hilfiger. I just think Tommy Hilfiger is just not worth anything anymore. There's only one being sold. That's mad, that is. I might as well just list it while I'm here. Get it out of the way. It's for the challenge anyway, so not really. But Tommy Hilfiger clothing jumpers just do not fetch money. 25 quid. 25 quid's the maximum jumper. Wow. I remember when Tommy Hilfiger used to be such a good make, you know, like everybody wanted it. Obviously, not anymore. Well, at least I can copy and paste this. But there's a description. Oh my God, the description is. Oh, proper fancy. We need to go with the seasons. Faked to death. What do you mean fake? Oh, Tommy Hilfiger, yeah, probably was one of the first ones. I thought you about getting a proper camera set up, a 4K camera. What do you mean a proper camera? I've got a proper camera. 10 quid from Nike Outlet. I'm not getting a camera for this. I'm not doing that. I'm not spending money for lives because lives are not really worth my time. I only come on to say hello to people. Don't really get nothing from it. Tommy Hilfiger men's large. Yeah, well, I paid 12 quid for it. Remember, this is the challenge I'm doing, so I'm going to put it on for $24.99. You know what I mean? But with no offers because it's worth 25 quid all day long to the right person. And it's in good condition as well. There's no pulls. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I hate eBay when. Oh, got offers. Oh, would have to be this stuff. 13 quid. 13 quid. Gotta do it all again now. So annoying. Not medium. Large. Condition used. Yeah, especially with like I said, the challenges. I wouldn't if I checked the price on that and it was like normal stuff. I wouldn't have bought that, because I always say if you're buying something for 10 quid, I want at least 30 quid guaranteed low end, where I know I can get 30 quid. Because 10 quid, I could buy a lot of things for like two quid. You know, I could buy like 5 items for 2 quid and make a lot more than spend 10 quid on one item. So that's how I work. What's everybody's plans for the weekend then? Are they going to do, is there any car boots open where you lot are? Or is that finished now? This made me emotional. Need to go to look forward to the next video, John. Take care. All right then. Yeah, give me a comment. Go and watch it and give me a comment. Condition very good. Colors blue navy. Yeah. Material is what? Price 25 quid. Parcel size medium. Hey, oh, somebody bought them. Yes! Get in there! And we've sold another one. Where them trainers gone? Them trainers are sold. That's one. That's some more money for the video next week. The Asics pink trainers I've sold for 20 quid. Bought for 10 quid, sold it for 20 within 24 hours. Double your money. That's how it's done. So I'll go and print out the thing for that. I'm going to have so much money next week. Can't wait for week 10. final week. Print. Right, I'm just going to get the label. That's nice. 2 sales. Oh, yeah. Probably anyway. One day I'm going to fall over. One day I'm going to fall over and trip over something on my lives, aren't I? Oh, here we go. Anybody here? No, it's really quiet today, isn't it? Not many people. Gold digestives. Lovely. All I do is eat. Now, this is cool. Pirates of the Caribbean. The first Pirates of the Caribbean sword. It's got a few dents in it. Well, you're bound to have that, aren't you? When was the first cover? Oh, God, it's a while ago, isn't it? The first Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, mini batteries. Oh, mine. Better put some new batteries in just to see. Get rid of them. Oh, yeah, Berber. Let's have a look how good that is in the dark. I think it's supposed to light up there. I don't know. I think it might do. Oh well. Good enough, isn't it? Need to turn it down. People are quiet. Very quiet. This should sell very quickly. It should. Just because it's Pirates of the Caribbean and it's the first one. So Halloween, somebody dressing up as Jack Sparrow, it should be very quick seller. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I bought it. Not because of the profits. Because I don't know. I've sold Moana once for like 20, 25 quid. They are better than this though, but it's still cool. That's got some. Now I hurt that would if you hit somebody. Ooh. Knock you out. Don't even know how long it is. "24 inches. All right, let's see how much this goes for then. Foam. Somebody's put it as foam. Foam pirate sword. Pirate. Pirates of the Caribbean. Foam. Light up sword. Oh, it does light up at the bottom. £16. Oh, it's not working properly though, is it? That's a shame, isn't it? The bulbs have probably gone in or something. Not many for sale though. None sold. And only one in the UK selling, which is pretty good. It's a better condition than mine as well. Is it cosplay or is cosplay? Cosplay. Is it cosplay? Cosplay. 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 That's it. Cosplay. Fancy dress. Condition used. Jack Sparrow. Material is plastic and foam. Scale, God knows. Scale is 24 inches. Vintage. I don't know actually. Ooh. 8 o'clock. Just gonna list some things now while I'm having my cup of tea and my gold bar biscuits, digestive biscuits, because I'm on a diet. Is that a war toy? Kids. It's clothing. What? Brand, Disney, size 1, condition good, colours. Oh, stomachache. Ooh, plastic and foam. Price £10. Parcel size. Oh, I need a toilet. Oh. Scruffy, this. I don't know what you're on about, you weirdo. Can I have it for a tenner? It is quiet today. Very quiet. Even Kelly and that's not even came on. They usually come on. Ooh. Boring on here tonight, isn't it?
I totally wasn't expecting to have any emotional response. Neither was Andrea, but yeah, it hit us. It really did. And wait for the t-shirt. It's a Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Well, hello, and welcome back to my shed here in Norfolk. We had an interesting day yesterday because we were sent the final version of a video that eBay made about us. So, you're probably aware we won a business award, an eBay for Business award recently in the community category. And when we found out that we had won, eBay arranged to come up and visit and make a little video of us here. They did that for all of the different category winners. And we were sent the final version of the film to just watch and go through and agree that we're okay with it before they make it public. Now, I will share the video at the end so you can take a look. But we sat down and watched it last night. And we were both really surprised at how emotional we got watching it. Totally didn't expect it. I'm not really sure why. I think it kind of rounded off that whole chapter of our life with the whole award thing. And then watching somebody else's perspective on us, I don't know, it really got me. Because also they talked about YouTube and they shared, they've made a lovely video. Please go and watch it at the end. I'll put the link. It'll be at the end of the video and in the description box below. But there was a bit in there about our YouTube channel and they had edited in clips of us with other resellers and comments from our YouTube videos, and it really, really got to me. Like I said, I totally wasn't expecting to have any emotional response. Neither was Andrea, but yeah, it hit it. We started our eBay business how long ago?
About 22 years ago.
For me, I realised quite late that I wasn't suited to working for somebody else. I found it incredibly stressful working for other people, and eBay was my way out of the rat race. And once we made that jump, I think we both realised it was what made us happy.
And that's how we still feel. That keeps us motivated, is, you know, not wanting to go back to the 9 to 5 and working for someone else.
22 years selling on eBay, and we started our YouTube channel 10 years ago, almost exactly now, and sharing what we do and buying and selling stuff on eBay.
Encouraging other people to do what we do.
Yeah, and we've managed to somehow build that up to about 60,000 subscribers, and that's become a really big part of our business now. It can be a lonely existence selling on eBay, you know, wrapping around in your shed, for example. We might not see anybody else but each other for days on end sometimes. So to have a community that we can talk to online or share things with through videos, that's been genuinely life-changing for us. And we have many, many friends now who are doing the same thing, so they understand the ins and outs, the ups and downs of selling on eBay and being self-employed.
For me, it's finding new homes for things, finding new people to love the item that I bought and cleaned up. It's the excitement of finding the item and then finding a buyer for it.
For me, it's about control. It's about being in control of my time, not having a boss, not having to answer to somebody. So for me, that's the most rewarding thing. I was looking
for you to start.
I'm Nick.
And I'm Andrea.
And our eBay business is The Hills Are Alive.
Imagine me getting an eBay award. Oh, Mum, I know you're watching. Go and watch that Nick and Andrew thing. They've got the video out. I know you're downstairs, unless you're asleep. Imagine them coming here. That'd be hilarious. My mum would be like cleaning up everything. She'd be like, "Oh no, we can't have them in here. We need to clean everything. It's a right dump here. We can't have that." Come to the bedroom. Where's a pile of rubbish? Come to this room. Where's more rubbish? The shed's all neat. Yeah. Imagine that. We wouldn't. Sorry, you can't come to the house because we need to. It's a mess. Funny. I was like, "Can you give us a 10 grand now, so we can do that, make the house look a bit better?" Oh, I need to put that back in. God, it's quiet without Kai here. Right, Doctor Who mask. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Robot. That's what it's called. Cyberman. That's it. 20. Oh no, that's a different one. That's got a brain on it. Mine's not. That one's cooler than mine. Why they all got brains? Mine hasn't. Has mine got a brain? Mine hasn't got a brain. Ah, that's my one. Why is that? Wow. Why is that one for? £25, 14 quid, 14 quid, 19 quid, 29 quid, 10, 20, 2017, 24 quid, 25 quid. Really not many people talking in here. It's amazing how you can have so many subscribers, but not many people come on lives. Very strange. They need to change this. It's annoying. It's not clothing, is it? There's another one listed. Oh, it's not winning. Oh, Man City just won. Lucky. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Duh. Zug. Toy Story. So there we go. £20, 12 quid, 12 quid, 15 quid. I'll do 15 quid. There's another thing. Oh.
We are a generation that
This tripod is literally going viral right now. Why?
Next thing. Works easel. What am I doing? Portable. Wooden easel. Come on, man. Oh, people, where is everybody there? No one's talking at all. Who's on? Who's online? It's mad. Never had it this quiet before. At least I can get some listings doing. Oh, somebody's talking. Josh, have you got a favourite all-time find, whether it's something for yourself or something to sell? Don't really know, because it's hard to like when you say all-time find is it can be always because of the amount of money you made out of it. But them things wasn't my favourite things, even though they made the most quite big sales, there wasn't all-time find. Probably the best find in just because it was pure good luck. I went to a carboot and it started raining, so everybody started packing up, and this bloke, I think he was like a house clearance person, but I think he was starting off because he had a normal car with a trailer on the back. He just had stuff on the floor, and I saw this box. I walked because it was right at the start when he was starting to pack. He's going, everything's free. So I went to this box, and there was a brother office printer in there, and I went, "Is this? You say everything's free?" He said, "Yeah, just take it. I can't take it back with me." So I went, "All right then," and it was virtually brand new. It just needed cleaning, like wiping over, and I sold it for 100 quid. I got it free because the brother, if you see brother office printers, they're it look like basically like a box, proper square box, grey usually they are. Yeah, and I sold it for 100 quid to a pharmacy, so that was all right. When you can get something free and make a lot of money, it's brilliant. Or something for a quid. I haven't found anything. I found things I've liked and I would keep, but I haven't found anything that's really sentimental. You're right, Jack. I haven't found anything really sentimental. I really want to find some Thundercats. I haven't found any yet. I found other figures, old figures, turtle figures, He-Man figures, stuff like that. But I want to find some Thundercats. But I don't, if I collect anything, I want to keep it. And I want box versions, which I'll never find them. No, I don't think there is. I think it'd be nice if I found a Liverpool top with Gerrard on the back, or even somebody like Fowler, even something better like that. That'd be nice. That'd be quite hard to get rid of because I'm a Liverpool fan. But the best find is probably if I was going to say the best find is when I bought a load of comics at the auction, and I had the first ever edition of Wolverine comic 1, 2, 3, and 4, and it comes as a mini series, and I sold them for 200 quid. Just because it was the first ever comic, it had a crease right down the corner, so it devalued it a lot. I've got a Premier League match ball. Well, it's not a Premier League one. It's not official Premier League match ball. It was from like 1990s. My dad bought it. It was the one I think Ultramax, is it, or something like that? It was. He paid like 50 quid for it back in the day, and I've still got it. It's got teeth marks in from one of my old dogs. It's still going, you know. But I'll never get rid of that because it's like what I remember. I used to play football with my dad all the time with it. Oh, wicked. Probably kicked it over the fence, didn't they? And obviously they just can't be bothered to go and get it, can they? Probably got somebody at work saying, oh, we kicked the ball over there, and they probably didn't get it, did they? No one's ever going to check back on it. That's quite a good way to get footballs, isn't it, really? Bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute, I just got 7. I knew I'd missed something. You like your football stuff, Josh? How cool is this? What I picked up yesterday. That's a retro training vest. It's in mint condition. I mean, literally, there's no. I don't think this person wore this much because it is immaculate. There's no pulls on it and nothing. No pulls. This is sort of thing I like tempted to keep. Don't know where to put like 20 million things in. Yeah, nice. What you mean? Yeah, I seen that when I watched your video. As soon as I seen it. Oh yeah. This I don't know what you was on about then. Yeah, it is that era, isn't it? Very popular era for like. I've got some boots of these as well, but I haven't sold them because they're small. They're like a kid size, so people don't usually buy vintage football boots for kids, which is a shame because obviously you're going to buy adult ones. Yeah, I don't know how much it's worth. I think it's worth. I've seen like the long sleeve ones go for about 20, 25, so it should be around the same. Some people. Yeah, mine. Funny, I got a funny story about the Predator ones. You know, the first ever Predator boots, the David Beckham ones, whatever. Well, my mate, don't know why he got some, because I think it is just fashionable. My mate got some. Well, not the football boots, like the AstroTurf version. So it was the same. And then another lad who was like quite a spoiled kid, he's a bit thick in the head as well. He got some, but he was a bit stupid. He used to like swapping things. I remember he used to swap stuff. And I remember I had a SNES and I got a new console and I swapped a pair of Lee jeans and a pair of kicker boots because I always wanted the kicker boots because my mom wouldn't buy kickers because she said they're too expensive. So I swapped the SNES because we didn't use it anymore, and it's dated. Imagine now, we'll never get rid of the SNES now. And we swapped it, but we used to have behind me used to be all fields, and they were starting to build on there, so lots of mounds and everything. We used to go and play on them, ride our bikes up and everything. And one was a bit boggy, and my mate, he was my best mate at the time, he had his Predators on, and one of his shoes got stuck in the mud, and he went down to like past his knee, pulled his leg out, and his Predator shoe wasn't on, and he was trying to find it, dig loads, and he couldn't find it at all. And then we asked Dom if he wanted to swap his one shoe for his both shoes because they're the same size, and he'd give him I think it was like, because he had a SNES as well, and I think he was like, he'd give him a SNES game or SNES, something like that, because he was stupid. He'd say yeah, because I think it was Mario Kart he gave him. And he knew that because he got them Predators for his birthday, and his dad would have absolutely thrashed him if he found out. I remember that all the time. It's so funny. But they are nice. I never had any Predators. I never had them. Because there's the Predators, and then there was them the F50s. They're popular as well. They're really expensive as well. Take them trainers off eBay. Yes, I do know. I will in a minute. Chill out. Listing. I had some I had some F50s, sold them for 100 quid, I think. I've got a load of vintage football boots downstairs, but some really need attention. I've got some Adidas ones, I've got some Nike ones, and some the only ones that are good are like a mint green Adidas Copa ones, which they fetch a bit of money, but yeah, the Adidas ones, they're like old school, like they got the black and white with white stripes, and they got a flap over tongue. I remember I had some Puma Kings. They were cool back in the day. They still make them, and they're still exactly the same. They were really cool. Puma King stuff. I had loads of Puma King t-shirts and stuff. Have you ever got anything Ronaldo? I'm a massive fan. Well, when my dad died, he was a Man United fan, and he had loads of Man United tops. And this was before I was reselling. So when we was trying, time to get rid of his stuff, we found that Vinted was out on it, and I sold a lot of stuff on Vinted for cheap. I was selling these shirts for like 20 quid each, and I didn't realize how much they are. He had the blue and white striped one. He had one with sharp on it. Yeah, this is when I didn't know how much it was worth. He had a Ronaldo one. He had, I think it was a Vodafone one. It's a red one he had Ronaldo on it. He had Alexis one, when he went from Arsenal, and he was the biggest thing, and then he got sold in the next year. So he had one of them, and then he had one with Granddad, but that's what in the backyard, because his ashes are in the back garden, and so that's like obviously my son's thing. So I put it in there with him. But he had loads of training tops as well. Loads of Man United training tops, Man United tracksuit bombs. He bought everything, but yeah, got rid of it all cheap, like 10, 20 quid on Vinted. And now I realise how much, but then we didn't really care about stuff like that. And well, Josh, if I find anything with Man United or Ronaldo, I did have a couple of statues recently. I sold them. They were about this big, plastic statues. One of Peter Schmeichel and one of David Beckham. Like really badly made plastic statues from the 1990s. I think I only sold them for 20 quid. They're not worth that much. It's probably come Man United, wasn't it? It's the rubbish. But if I see anything, it's hard. You don't, you know, like you think you'd see a lot more CR7 football boots, wouldn't you? You think you'd see a lot of them. Yeah, Vivid them ones. Yeah. Have you got the bobbleheads? You know, the team, the bobbleheads is what you call them. They were very collect. I see a lot of them about. I think you can get a Lego Man United, can't you, as well? Lego Man United stand. Not what do you call it? Like not Lego. I don't think it's Lego. I think it's something similar to Lego, and you can make the stadium. Yeah, Man United have had it now, though, haven't they? They've just. I don't think they're going to win the league for a long time. I don't even know how he's still got his job. I don't know how he's got his job still. I mean, they should get rid of him and just get Pochettino. He'd do so much better for them. Give Pochettino if you gave Pochettino the same time that it gave him, you'd be in a lot better position. It's just because when his job's on the line, he seems to win a trophy for you, doesn't he? Mad. So crazy. It's karma. It's payback for taking the mick out of Liverpool for so many years. And when you put that big 19 on your stadium, you deserve to be losing now. You should never, ever take the mick out of your rival club like that. Because it always comes back, doesn't it? Solskjaer was probably your best manager. Well, I thought he was. What he's out of the rest of them. It's all right. You'll probably get Wayne Rooney soon. I don't even know what size this is. That's not it. Good. I can't see what size it is. Yeah, you got to always stick with your team. I think the worst thing is, I don't know wherever it's crazy. It's so quiet. The thing is, with Man United, I think when we was not winning, I mean, we won stuff a bit like Man United won a few things, but we had to compete against Arsenal, who was good at the time, you and Chelsea, but we always looked good, if you know what I mean. We were always in the top 4 most of the time. It's just your teams were just more consistent, but we always looked good, playing football. Where Man United just don't look good at all, do they? Then it's not like they're just getting beaten by better teams. It's like they're not even a top 6 team now, are they? And yeah, it's not good. Very not good for them. And they haven't got a striker, have they? It's like you can't. Man United and Liverpool throughout all the many years have always had a good striker. Always. Liverpool still have good strikers, but Man United have now not got a good striker. They haven't had one, and they got rid of Ronaldo, who scored 20 goals for him in a bad season. just because of that idiot. You probably would have done better with Ronaldo in the team. He would have scored a lot more than anybody else. Rashford, I think you need to get rid of. Because he's just gone, hasn't he? I think he needs to go somewhere else and revamp his career. But I don't think he's going to do it there. I can't find out what size this is. Oh, no. Yeah, it winds me up when they say Ronaldo was a problem. Rashford needs to go. Oh, I hope he's... You're hoping a lot for them too. Mainoo's not as good as people think he is. I think he's not as good as everybody thinks he is. He's nice on the ball, but if you see how he plays, he's very, very slow. He's got no speed at all. I seen the last game was, and he just got he doesn't run back. He's nice and silky on the ball, but I don't think he's not that sort of player. Garnacho's got promise. Well, he's very he can score a wonder goal. He's got some, but I just think he looks good because the rest of the team look rubbish. If you know what I mean. Fernandez he's just there for the money now, you know, and he's a whinger. He winds me up. He does. He's a whinger. He did that good season, and since then, he thinks he's like Mr. Man United now. He deserves everything. Rashford needs to go. I think the goalkeeper's okay. He's saved a lot for you. Your new defender, Delit, is a bit of a... I'll give him a chance though, he's new. He's a good defender, but he's gone to a struggling team, so you're testing him. That other right back's nothing special. You got Johnny Evans, who's your best player at the moment, you know, and you got what's his name in midfield. You got an age in midfield, except for what do you call it? You got rid of one of your players who should have got more recognition, who got sold to Napoli. I can't remember his name now. What's that one that's the Scottish one? I forgot his name. And then you got Hoyland. He could be good, but the only thing he's good, McTominay, yeah. The only thing is good as what's around you, can't you? You know what I mean? You got rid of Thingy on loan, haven't you? Which he probably won't come back again. Sancho. I mean, it looks bad when you've got that Ahmed playing for you. He couldn't even get in the team a couple of years ago, could he? And he's not that good, even though he did knock out Liverpool, which was annoying. I need to find out what size this is. I can't find out what size it is. I need to maybe measure the pits. I don't think it's on here, isn't it? That's the only trouble about these shirts. It looks quite big to me. It's there, but it's not there. Oh, it's so blurry. Oh. Well, hopefully Man City get relegated end of next season, so it's a bit more fair for the other teams that's all been cheated on. Extra large, probably. 23. That's 46. So that's extra large. I'll try this on. I'm a large. Oh, it's a large, isn't it? Yeah. It's a large, extra large, I think, something like that. But I'm quite stocky for my size, so it might be an extra large. I'll put extra large, and if it comes back, Rooney. I'm not Shrek. He looks so old for his age, doesn't he? So funny. When I was talking to my mom about him, I said, "You think about Ronaldo's older than him, and then Ronaldo looks really good, doesn't he? And then Rooney looks like it looks like an old man." Oh, that video's doing rubbish. It's annoying when you do a video and it doesn't do very well, and then you see some other YouTubers do an absolute rubbish video and they get good views. Arsenal 2-1. They came back. You got any recommendations where to has franchise shops in the same area? Only place near me is Loughborough. You're near Leicester, aren't you? So go to that new Age UK in Leicester. I did a video about, and I had all that Rohan coats and all that. See, there's some good stuff in there if you like clothes. Not much else, but clothes, yeah. I don't know around that area because it's a bit out of the way for me. Just get it. Rohan is very good. It's very good stuff. And there's good prices. I mean, I've sold one of them for 45 quid. And I paid $9.99 for it, or $15.99. Oh, yeah, that's why weren't they there when I went there? They're so good. They're so quick, aren't they? I mean, literally, I don't know who's buying these things because I wouldn't buy one. They're so dated now. But still, obviously, people still buy them. It's crazy what people buy nowadays. That's one of my best buys. I found a Guitar Hero 3 Rock of Ages or something boxed, and it had it didn't have the game, so I went and found it for about £1 somewhere, and I sold it for about 130 quid, I think it was, or it could have been even more. Crazy how much some of them go for. They sell so quick. That's the thing. I got the DJ Hero thing here, but they don't sell for much. I'll probably add that with the Wii somewhere, make it sell a bit better. Somebody's put that on for Y2K tank top. No, you said that before. I never heard of them. There's loads of hunting brands, isn't there? Lots of them. They all look the same, don't they? Because they're always green, like them hunter jackets, aren't they? Hunting farmer jackets. There's like Hog's Life is one, and I picked up one not so long ago. It sold for like 70 quid. Everybody goes on about Barber, but these ones sell for a lot more than Barber. Barber's so, unless you get like the wax ones, Barber's, I wouldn't bother with anything for Barber. The wax ones sell for a lot, but all the other ones are not worth. It's like North Face coats don't sell for much unless it's the big padded puffer jackets. The other ones like pain don't sell. How is that a tank top? Oh, somebody sold two of them total 90 tops for, it looks like about 40 or 20 quid. Night total T90 vintage training sports vest, sleeveless, Y2K, extra large. Red. $13 people. I'm not selling that cheaper. It's too nice to go cheaper. So what do that? So who's online? Come on, there's 14 people. Well, I know one person, but who's online? Comment down below. Stop being boring. Comment down below. Let's see who you are, because it's boring. I might as well not be online because no one's talking. You know what I mean? I think I've listed all my purchases yesterday. I think I have. Oh no, I haven't. I got one more, which is probably my favourite top because I just think that is cool. That is a lovely. I just like that. I might wear this. Extra large. That's cool. If you like your beer, this is the top for you. Is there any way I can check my full total? Is there any way I can check my full total sold on eBay? You have to go to the sellers hub. You have to go on to the official page. You can't do it on your phone. Well, you can do it on your phone, but you got to go to the site, proper site. Go on the sellers hub. What?
Have you listed this Yonex bag
No.
and the top?
Oh yeah. Can you hang these up for me? There's some list in there. Yeah, I'm sure. That's weird. Oh, I think it's brighter now. That's all right. Definitely, since it's dried. Oh god. Oh, that smells nice now. Oh. I've got these two as well. Yonex bag, badminton bag, and the vintage green paybackers. That's it. It's nice. This is 1990s Super Bowl XXX1, whatever that is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, what you do is you go to the Sellers Hub, and then you see, you know, where it says all your statistics and all that. You're going to selling, and then you go to where your sales is, and that'll be for the last 28 days or whatever. Click on there, and then at the top where all your sales are, there's this bar. It says where you can change the totals and days. So what I do, if you want to have a look at like your yearly sales, all you have to do is put this year. I think there's one, or you can customize it as well. So it compares it to like last year's. So it tells you if you're, 30% selling more or lower or whatever. I'm going to check that. I'm going to do it now because last year, I'll tell you my total last year while I'm here. My first ever year doing it. eBay, what's this? eBay beauty advent calendar worth 250 quid in collab with this beauty. Get it for $49.99. It's worth 250 quid, but you can buy it for $49.99. Why is that so expensive? And why is it so cheap? See, I don't know this sort of stuff. This might be a good little earner, selling the stuff separately. Baumach and me. I haven't got a clue. It's all women's stuff. You all right, Keith? I haven't got a clue what any of this stuff is. I can't see anything like it's Molten Brown London. Let's just have a look. Wait a minute, I just got to check something because this could be quite a little good money earner. Molten Brown, orange and the Bramcop. What there? Here we go. Let's see how much his aftershave goes for. Sealed. Wow. Might be a thing to go and get, guys, now. Wow. It's only sold, though. That's the thing. No solds. 54 quid brand new. 34 quid brand new. 28 brand new. 30 brand new. 55. These are different ones. Is that it? 44. Right, I've just got this thing on eBay. I'm going to tell you guys because it's strange because I was just going to eBay to find out my total. Anyway, there's this thing at the top. Don't know if you can see it. See that thing? Merry, joyful, beautiful thing. Right? Worth 250 quid. Buy it for 49.99, right? I have just gone through one of the things. I just gone through one of the things. And one of the perfume things, which is in it, sells for anything between 50 and 70 quid. And then you got all the other things, you know, 24 days of Christmas. I've never heard of any of them. I wonder if you can. I wonder if anybody's bought and trying to sell it. I wonder. Let's just actually have a laugh. Let's just see if somebody's trying to sell it. No. Any souls? Somebody's sold. That's interesting. You could buy that and break it up. Be a bit of a pain. People do that though, don't they? You buy things and break them up. Wow. I want that advent calendar. 375 quid for an advent calendar. Space and beauty stuff, women's stuff. Crazy. Anyway, let's go to that thing I was on about. Go to sitemap. Go to my eBay, and then you go to selling. And there you go. You got this bit here. See? Oh, I don't know if you can see it. See that bit there? So that's how much in sales I've had made in the last 31 days. 3,200. Yeah. And then where is it? Actually, it's disappeared. Oh, and then you click this sales bit. You see where the money is. You click your money, and it breaks it down, obviously. And then you come onto this. I've shown you in quite a few of my last videos. You see this bit over where you can see it. Yeah. And then let's see the top there where it says sales in the 31 days. You can change that to year and everything. And see that amount of money in the last 31 days has came out 550 quid, 55 quid. And you wonder why. Hello, let's get back on. And you wonder why I get annoyed by private sellers and business sellers. It's not fair. That's and 500 quid is a lot of money, isn't it? To just never see it. I'm down at the moment as well. So last year, what was my total last year? Oh, here we go. It's just having having a hissy fit now because I moaned at it. Been recently collecting copies of Elf DVDs in charity shops in fingers crossed they actually sell £500. I know, it's bad, isn't it? You think you're going to sell Elf, do you? Oh, you're hoping, aren't you? Yeah, that's a hard sell, that is. Seeing it'll be on TV, on Sky, and everything. Start collecting Christmas mugs and that. They'll sell. I've got Polar Express ones are just the best by far, like the 3D ones, and anything Grinch. Grinch seems to sell quite well. Oh, it's messing up now. It's being an idiot. Probably because I didn't sign in. That's why. Right. Here we go. So that's my total from last year in sales. So 2884, 981 sales. So you can, that's why you see like 1,000% because it's my first year. That's in sales. So not bad, really. I think it came out to about 23,000 after all fees and all that. But obviously I was selling on Vinted as well. And I think I made about 30 grand in profit in total. Don't know where it is because obviously I spend money as well. So you don't see all that money because, you're spending stuff as well, which is my thing I'm doing next year. This year was the second one and see what I was like. And next year I'm going to be a lot more strict. But this year, let's try and see. So 28,800. Just say 28,800. All right. This year so far. So because we haven't done the whole year, I want to beat. Obviously, you want to beat your last year's score, don't you? And there we go. I have all. You're the first people to see this. I've just watched this myself now. I didn't know this. 29,500. A lot more sales as well. Up 30%. So I'm gonna get to 30,000. I've got 450 quid to get in sales. I know it's sales. Now, if I was a private seller, I would have got an extra £5,300. Now, do you understand why I get angry? 24,000. And toys is my best selling thing. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I know it's only just came in, but you think about it. Wait a minute. Say we're in the fourth quarter, so it came in the fourth quarter. Yeah. So just say I got £30,000 in sales. Let's just cut that 5. Just say that's it. That's the money I'm gonna get. Yeah. So let's go on the thingy. And I got 5,000. Obviously divided by still, and I still would have made an extra 1,250 quid in the fourth quarter. So you mean in general, say, what's that? You mean in general, say like a year from now with same sales? What are you on about? Same as last year? What? That doesn't even make English sense. You mean in general, say like a year from now with same sales? I've earned more than last year. and them now. It's now. Well, I would have made more profit, wouldn't I? I would have made more profit because I would have that. So, yeah, I wouldn't have to take that 5K wouldn't have been taken off. So it would only be the items I've got to take off, you know, what I've paid for. It's a lot of money, isn't it? You know, you got to think about it. It's a lot of money, £5,000. And I don't think you should get everything free. I'm not bothered about paying stuff because, like I said, you're paying for a service. Vinted, there's no way you're going to ever compete with eBay. I sell a lot more on eBay than Vinted. Vinted is just an online car boot sale to me. I always say it's online. You're going to get some decent people on there who want decent stuff, but you're going to get a lot of people selling things which are cheap. I'm putting stuff on. Then, you know, when you put a price on stuff on Vinted and you see like ones with selling the same things and they're trying to sell it for like £2-3 and I'm selling mine for 20 quid. How am I going to sell it compared to them? Well, it's weird. I just don't get it. I like this top. I might keep this in my top myself. I'm not a beer drinker though, so it's no good for me. How much tax would you have to pay on 30K? Don't ask me. I haven't got a clue. Wouldn't know. Remember, that's not profit. That's not profit, remember. Last year, obviously, the tax, my profit was about 30 grand. But then you got to take off. There's other things you take off, remember. All the stock, you class stock. So all that needs to come off. Because you obviously take that off when you do your tax, your petrol and all that stuff. You know, I don't do any of it. My mom does it all for me. We're supposed to do it this week, but we haven't. I'm just trying to get rid of more stuff. That's what I mean. That's what it's like in any self-employed thing. Come on, there's some real thick people out there, you know, who are self-employed, but then they're good at their job, you know, like builders and stuff like that. Do you think they really do their tax? They just get someone, just pay for, if you really don't want to do it, just pay for an accountant. That's easy. You know, if you make enough money, accountant's not going to be that much. And they'll just tell you to sort, you know, they do the sorts and the books, everything and all that. So that's what I would do. If my mom wasn't doing, I'll have an accountant. My mate said, well, he was trained to be an accountant, but he never did it. He works for the HMRC now, so I suppose that's sort of like, ain't it? Same thing. But yeah, there's that QuickBooks that everybody uses as well, and all different ones. So there's loads of different things. But the thing is, even if you're part-time, you still have to put tax in. If you make enough money, you still got to do all the tax things. Don't think you'll get away with it, because if you make too much money, what is it now? If you make over £1,000, yeah, you will get done. The tax man will be after you. That's why on eBay, you're supposed to be a business seller, aren't you? If you're selling to buy, you're supposed to class yourself as a business, because you're not actually selling your old items. You're actually buying them items and selling them. It's actually in the rules of eBay and that, and you actually can get done by it. Well, it's like lots of rules. They never do anything. They never ever bother. Because you know why? Because they're making too much money to even bother, unless they get somebody comes and gets them. Lovely. Yeah, yes, they are. Somebody who I can't remember her name now, she found a first edition, the first book. I can't remember. What's the first book? Philosopher's Stone, is it? Or something like that. And she took it to auction and she got £5,000 for it. I've got one, it's worth about 40 to 80 quid, but I haven't sold it yet. So live spent across all my items listed. Yeah, that's good. Proper first editions is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But there's loads of first editions. It's first edition's 15th print, stuff like that. You got to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got one of them. The Blood Prince, that's an older book. So I don't know about that one. So I had a is that supposed to be McDonald's craving? Could have sent me one. Well, send me one then. Send me one. Email me. I'll tell you my address. You can send me one. Camden Town Brewery. Camden Town Brewery. Jumper. That is one of those things. Yeah, they're not that great. But sometimes you get somebody who cooks it proper, and when you get a proper fresh one, when you get a proper cheeseburger, and it's lovely. I had a KFC a couple of days ago, and the KFC chips are by far the best chips. How can that cheer me up? It's made me hungry now, but don't really. The smell inside. What do you smell inside, do you? Is that black? It is black, isn't it? Yeah. That was when that was when McDonald's was good. Ronald McDonald, and you had proper birthday parties. I'm a Domino's man now. I like out of everything, I'll choose a Domino's over everything. The toys are better in the old days as well. Transformer toys. Burger King burgers are better, but Big Mac is still by far one of the best burgers. Have you ever had a Five Guys? Five Guys are nice, but they're so expensive. I've only ever had one because I don't want to. I was saying that I never bought it. It was when my dad died, and Kai wanted to go and have a try Five Guys, and we never tried one. So we went to Five Guys because it just opened up, and it was weird. It was a day after my dad died, and we hadn't eaten much, so we didn't want to cook anything. And so I went there, try and cheer up Kai as well. And the till wasn't working, and they just said, you know what, you can just have it for free, and it was like about 30 quid's worth, and we was just like, wow, this is crazy. Yeah, it was like a sign. It's like my dad gave us a sign. I remember saying that. It's like a sign that he just this last gift he gave to us, sort of thing. Crazy. What's the date? 8 days time, and my son just bought him yesterday. I bought him a 25 quid fortnight gift card. He's gonna have some more stuff, but yeah, it's a bit overrated. Nothing special. Not the price you charge for it. But yeah, but everything's expensive when you eat out. I remember I went to the local Starbucks and we had two hot drinks and 2 pieces of cake, and it came up to 18 quid. I was like, what a rip-off. 18 quid. No, I've never been to Turkey. I've never really fancied like going to Turkey. I had a McDonald's in Tenerife. Tenerife's wicked. Really, really good McDonald's in Tenerife when I went this year. They do beer, don't they? And everything. It's weird. You can order beer with your burger. Croissants, yeah. This one had loads of different ice creams and like different burgers. Fried chicken. I wouldn't eat anything in Pakistan. I don't care. No. Apparently in India, don't they? They treat if I with my old mate, he was Bangladeshi, I think he was, and I knew a couple of Asian lads who was from India, and they said if I ever went over to India, they treat you like a king, basically, because they think all white people are rich and all this lot, and they basically don't have to spend hardly anything. They'll just give you stuff. But he said that it's very, very like if you go to the nice parts, it's lovely, but if you go outside into the slum areas, it's horrible. And he says you be very careful what you do, because you'll get people trying to pickpocket you every 5 seconds and stuff like that. And I was like, oh right, I won't go anyway. But it's like, yeah. But he's a taxi driver, and he sends loads of money over to his family, and this house is massive. It's like a palace. It's like about 7-bedroom house. It just must be because it's so cheap over there. It's like, wow, it's crazy. And then all he's doing, he's coming over here to make the money. And then when he retires, he's just going to move back over, and obviously he'll have all this money, which is expensive over there. You know, well, it's cheap over there, and he's just making all this money, have a nice big house, and he'll be one of the wealthy people in India. It's crazy. It's crazy how money is so different in different areas, isn't it? Like the Chinese, all our nice stuff is made by like a 5-year-old kid or something in China or wherever it is, Vietnam. Crazy. I think that's why when you see something that, like when you're reselling, you see these tweed jackets and all these hunting jackets. They're made in England, aren't they? And that's why it's so expensive, because yeah, it costs a lot more money to actually make it in our country. That's why you always see these like leather shoes that are made in England. They're like really expensive. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Sales are still slow. What are you on about, Jamie? Do you want to slap? John, you're talking a lot, but you're not actually saying anything. I am saying stuff. Say it to my face, then you'll be a slug. I'll tread on you like a slug. Little keyboard warrior. No way. You haven't sold them yet. I'm surprised you haven't sold them. It's funny. I thought you would have sold them by now. I haven't sold any of them other ones. I've just wasted 100 quid. Looks like it. I have to lower them. If I don't sell them by this time next week, I'll just lower them and make a little profit. Oh, I sold something. Oh yes, what a sale! It took a while, but it's actually sold. Yes, what a sale! Nice little sale that is. Ain't nothing feeling bad. Oh, stomach. I'm not laughing at you. I just think it's funny how all these people are going crazy. They're all going crazy because they didn't get any. That's why. Because there was loads of different sorts, and you even told me which ones you got. Well, I don't know what you told me about the belts, and when I went, there was like a whole basket was full. No one wants them because you don't make much money off them. You can make a tenner, if that. Yeah, but that's silly. But the weird thing is, they're coming online. You can't find your items. They're not that popular to come up. So they're clicking and trying to find and typing in your stuff to moan at you. And the thing is, if you look on Vinted, there is actually ones for sale which are pre-owned. And you can buy them for about, what, £3 or £4. So why, if they're that bothered, why don't just go and get one of them? You know what I mean? You're famous now. Well done. Oh, here she is. Thought he must have like unsubscribed or something. You've missed 3 hours and 41 minutes, Kel. Not happy. Not happy. It's been quiet, literally. I think it's because you're not being here. It's been dead. I've had about 15 people. This is probably the highest it's been. It's been quiet, really, really quiet. No one's been talking, hardly. Aaron's came on and gone off and then came back on his side talking again. Katie came on for a bit and now she disappeared. And yeah, Keith came on for a bit. Is that the new one? Do you watch it at cinema or something? There's a cinema in it. If it's a new one, everybody says that's really good. Low incomes. The thing is that everywhere you can buy them anywhere. I just don't know what the crazy with the Audi ones is because obviously the Morrison's ones are not getting crazy. Yeah, exactly. If you want them, go to the store. I mean, you've been, I've been, and we didn't go when it first was all the craze. So just ignore them. They're not worth it. Digital download, really good. Cool. Reading count, is it? Please try again. What are you on? Oh, what the? Oh, God's sake. That's your fault, Kel. Typing in one thing. What am I doing? Ugh. School. I'll just put school supplies. Colours. Wood colour. Wood. Didn't finish off this, that's why. Stupid thing costing 15 quid. large parcel. It's on Sky. Oh, you mean you paid Sky Store thing? So you paid like 14 quid to watch a film on Sky? Weird, isn't it? Oh, what's wrong now? Something annoying me. Very good wood, yeah. Oh, let's do my head in. Save. Discard. Do my head in, that is. Oh, let me. Oh, put on after. I can't be bothered with this stupid thing. Oh, I've deleted it as well. God's sake. Category. People just want something. Oh, you just people. There'll always be people naggy, you know. Do you know what? If there's Pokemon cards going for cheap somewhere, they'll be moaning about that. All these parents, like, oh, I wanted Pokemon cards. Whatever. They just want Pokemon cards because it's something in the news, right? It's first come, first serve, right? If you're going to blame anyone, blame the companies that are selling them, because they can always restrict them and say 2 per person or something like that, like they have done before. They do it with, well, they used to do it with Kevin the Carrot things. They did it last year with the gold ones because everybody bought the gold ones. Because I went in there to have a look, and it's all these resellers, weren't they? Buying them up. I didn't even know about them. I won't buy them anyway. But people buy them. It's just, I don't know. This piece of wood. Oh, I wouldn't pay that much. I wouldn't pay that much for an Alien film. I'd rather go to the cinema and watch it because it's one of them films I probably wouldn't watch again. It'll probably be on Sky in like 2 months' time. I mean, Wolverine's on Sky Store, and that was out around the same time. So it's come to this stage where they basically are just putting them on Sky quick. Some ones come on Sky very quickly. One of the films, it's only been like 3 months, and it was on Sky. Hello, Luke. I knew you'd come on because you've been watching Alien, Romulus, or whatever you call it. So 16th, I've sold 2 items on eBay again today. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I suppose that is he like proper can't move then? Is he proper like disabled? And is he gonna get better from it? Because I know certain stroke people can't like really like it hits them bad, doesn't it? And other people, they get better after time. You know, like Marlon did in the Emmerdale. I know that's a rubbish example, but you know what I mean. Did it happen when you was with him? Because obviously you have that sign, didn't they? They used to have that where it has the slur speech and then the face drops one side and stuff like that. Who's offering me something? You offered me 12 quid. You having a laugh? Somebody's offered me something on 12 quid. Nope. You can. When all the things start coming in, I've got loads of people favourite it, but not it. Hi, would you take 25 quid? 25 quid for all that? Don't think so. That means I'm making a fiver. You're having a laugh. Shut up. 35 quid. And if he says, Morrison's, well, Morrison's are selling this price. Well, go to Morrison's then. Lazy. Here we go. The Morrison's ones might be warming up. I sent an offer, please. I'm begging. Couldn't get them. There was loads of Morrison's. I mean, I literally could have got about 30 of them of each thing. Can't afford that. My son asked for these. No, he did not. You're such a liar. Oh, well. Not my fault you can't afford it. Should get a better job then. You think you're going to get... You think I'm born yesterday? If I did it for 30 quid, that means I'm making a tenner. Is it? I bet she'd pick the both too expensive. Yeah, pick the most expensive ones as well. Just notice you have Colin too. Don't have Colin. Nope. Oh well. Not my problem. No, he didn't have no signs, John. Just couldn't walk. Pain through the legs, head and hand. He can walk now, but only very short distance. But still, as I said, he's gonna get better in time. He has to have a lot of therapy, you know, like not chemotherapy, you know, like physio and that. You've probably told me all this, but Lotto. Come on. Imagine I win the lottery now. If I win the lottery now, anybody on my live now, I will buy him something. Okay? And not a Ferrari each before you say anything. I'll pay for, you all can go on holiday. I'll pay for a holiday for all of you. A nice little holiday. Abroad somewhere if you want it. I hope I don't win now. That means I'll be getting all you on my back. Ooh, nope. That's all right. I'm all right. Nope. Oh, I got one number. Don't know why I bother. I know. Why don't you just go to the store? Apparently, this person can't get him at the store. And we got to say, please. I might be joining you, Aaron, on the Facebook page. You just take 80J as it comes, John. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a horrible thing, isn't it? Especially when it's somebody who obviously you're married to as well. Yeah. And you know them and you see how they are compared to what they used to be. And it must be frustrating for him more than anything, because like the littlest things he can't do what he could do before. And I suppose like he feels like a burden on you and get angry over things and all that stuff. It must be horrible. Oh God, this person. Oh God. Oh, go away. Do my head in. Oh, I think the Morrison's emails and that or whatever they've been. It's on NetMoms apparently. The Morrison's thing is, my mom said. So, yeah, looks like it's starting to take effect. Maybe getting a lot of likes, and I got those 2 people now moaning. Please, can you give it me for 10 quid? No, so basically, you want it for 10 quid. So I've gone and got you something. So then you're going to sit on your lazy butt and get it delivered to your door. No. Here we go. Here we go. Watch this. I'm going to put go to Lidl at 8 a.m. tomorrow as they are selling them. I'm not stupid, as I know you want to resell them yourself. I'm so evil. It's always the ones. It's funny how I've only got messages of people who want the ones I want, but I could now go into Aldi. Well, not now, it's closed, but I could go into Aldi tomorrow and I could go. Well, you saw my video, didn't you? There's loads of different ones, but they don't make that much money. You buy one, you'll make a £5, a tenner. The ones I bought and the ones that other people bought are the ones that you can make like 20 quid. So, but you're still making a tenner, £5. A quick £5 is all right. What console has Kai got, John? He's got an Xbox One and a PS5 and a Switch and a tablet. Why? At least some people are talking now. God's sake. See, we'll come back to that then. Go to Lidl. Stop being lazy. Or just offer me. I could have made some money then, see, but I'm being greedy. Which console does he use more? Because my mom wants to buy him one. Buy him one, John. What do you mean wants to buy him one? What do you mean wants to buy him one? Kelly, what do you mean want to buy him one? Luke's telling me you want to buy him what? Oh, a voucher. He uses his PS5, PlayStation 5. That's the one he uses. He doesn't use his Xbox downstairs with my one. that's what we need to do, play. But yeah, he uses PlayStation 5. He's got all the new games. So he wants the new. He circled on Insmith. He wants the new NBA game, 2025. So I think my mom's getting that for him. Well, I said that she should get it in. I just bought him a Fortnite voucher for 25 quid as well. But I think he's going to have that for Christmas. Because it's that time of year when you got to start buying stuff, haven't you? And I want him to have a really good Christmas this year. I want him to have like loads of toys, loads of stupid toys, loads of little stupid little things, worth nothing, but they're fun to mess around with. Oh God, please don't go on. I have 2 children, desperate for them. I don't resell toys for double price. I'm a good person. It's from Morrison's, not Lidl. Well, go to Lidl. Lidl are selling them for cheap tomorrow. Go there. Why? Get the hint. You're not having them. You offered 25 quid, basically for 2 things. So I'm going to make 5 quid. Lazy. Imagine going to Apple. Imagine going to Apple or one of the phone shops and going, "Oh, can I have the new iPhone for £20? Because I know it only cost you £10 to make." It doesn't work like that, does it? It doesn't work like that. The thing is, I'm used to it, and I get grief anyway, so I might as well just carry on. You don't get grief on eBay. That's the reason I haven't bought it for the UK people. I've bought it for the foreigners, the ones that buy. They're not as nice. Oh, here we go. They're not as nice. I might send a violin. Can you send a violin by emoji? I might not send. Yeah. Oh, I'm not a reseller, but she sold 430 things. I told you. Can't you go? I've just screenshotted her own feedback. Oh God, don't sell much. Don't sell much, do you? I'm so evil. I can't be doing with these people who make me laugh. I don't think it's trolled. It's just like he's got like a proper account, like 400 and well, I don't know. How many have I sold? Actually, I don't know how much I've sold. Reviews. Here we go. I've only sold 100 more things than her. You know what I mean? Oh, hilarious. Makes me laugh. I love them buyers that just. But I had one buyer that says, if you find any more, can you let me know? Because I can't find them. I don't mind paying for them. No, we won't. He acts too much like a child for me. Him and Darren are very immature, and you can it shows what sort of person they're like. It's not about all the stuff that it's about what they said. Gloating. So basically, he's gloating about all resellers, which he shouldn't have done. When you make wicked sales and win money or do anything like that, yes, gloat at all you want, but you're basically laughing at a lot of people because you are not one, but you are meant to be one. You're supposed to be one, and that's the thing that annoyed me more, right? And a couple of other people, so the George it sells, and he's got like 3 accounts. And apparently, he got threatened on his business account because his address is on it, which because you have to your address on business accounts. Well, when you send items on the actual sticker, it has your return address anyway. So it's just any way to try and get out of not paying extra money. You get a lot more benefits being a private seller, like loads more. It used to be loads more listings, didn't it? And now everything's free. So they're making a lot more money than somebody like, like me. If we both sold 20 grand in sales, he will make more than me because he doesn't have to have the fees. And it's not fair. George, I can't remember. Reseller George. He dyes his hair every 5 days. Literally, he had blonde hair, then he's got black hair, I think. I don't know. I think it's Reselling George. He's always doing lives. He has like 3 accounts. He commented on one of my videos. Oh God, is she still going on? Oh, here we go. What? She's obviously thick. No, not retro, not him. I'll get a picture of him so you know who I'm on about. George Reseller. That one. He usually has bright blonde hair usually.
Welcome back. It's sales report day. Yay! So it is literally the 31st of January and it's like 9 o'clock at night.
He looks like a prawn. addict. What's a prawn addict? Well, yeah. Oh, she's doing my head in, she is. Oh, I'm blocking her. She's doing my head in. I just told her go to Lidl tomorrow, and she's still saying about it. Shut up, you absolute moron. Delete conversation. Wasting my time. Absolute complete idiot, man. There's loads of different ones, but like I said, I've just got some from Morrison's, and the hype on them is nothing like the Aldi one, even though they're exactly the same, different company, but not. I mean, no hype, nothing like it. I mean, the one of them's like got this little Morrison's like counter, and it's got a little Morrison's bag, and it looks really cool, but no hype. The hype on it's like tiny, maybe because it's Morrison's. But saying that, the other one's not Aldi, but it's Aldi. Maybe it's been advertised better. I don't know. The Lidl one's been advertised though. People talking about the Lidl one, so I don't know. Yeah, you're obviously not making enough or selling enough. It not necessarily making it, it's selling. I think they're more bothered about how many sales. When I had I emailed and talked to somebody on a chat, and I told them I was really angry about it, and I want some. Is anything coming for like business sellers? And even that person who chatted to me said, "Well, you can set up another account as a private seller." And I was like, that's a bit weird, isn't it? You basically tell me to make up 2 accounts. And that'll just like imagine me doing that now. That'll just basically me defeating the whole object of me going on about it. I just think it's wrong. I don't mind people selling stuff as private sellers if you're doing it for a bit of money and that. But if this is your full-time job, and this is how you live and pay for your bills, you should be a business. It actually tells you in the eBay rules, and as a business, if you're buying to sell, you're classed as a business. But to me, no one seems to care. And what happens if you're not going to get like done by it? Well, not done by it, or get asked to move, and like what your response, then what you're going to do? I mean, if I was a private seller, I'll be carrying on, wouldn't I? But I went to a business because it felt like the right thing to do, because I want to grow. Making 2K a month at the moment after fees, and that's what they said did change for those as well. See, 300 listings. I go through 300 listings, but all what happens is you have to pay for your listing then, which is 12p or whatever it is, and I pay 12p every time I go past it, and I've got a shop, so I don't even know how many listings I do a month. It's just all just messed up. Just give everybody free, or give cut down the limits. I remember when I first listed something on eBay years ago, and it was like you couldn't list hardly anything, and you literally had to wait for ages to get your money and stuff like that. But now it feels like they want to just make much money as possible. I don't know why they've even done all this. They've only done it to compete with Vinted. That's all they have. Private sellers are basically like part-time people who, and that's what they think, but they haven't even looked into it. I'd have loved to go to an eBay open meeting thing, and I'd tell them and just say, well, your whole thing, what you've just set up, is a load of rubbish because you've annoyed more people by doing what you've done. People who are paying for business shops and all this lot, you're taking fees off them, and you're making, and also they're paying for a shop and they're not getting nothing from it. But you're giving all these other people free listings, free sales, so they're getting 100% profit, and a lot of them are full time. You know what I mean? It's basically it's basically like sort of like, it's like, you could say it's like, I know you might take this offensively, but it's like being on benefits and having a full-time job. So you're claiming your benefits and you're still getting money from a full-time job. It's like somebody I know who works, she gets benefits to pay for her, you know, her food and everything like that, but she can't work over so many hours, because if she works over so many hours, obviously they'll know she makes any money, and then they'll take some of the benefits off. So, and it doesn't work out that good for her. So it's like that, and it doesn't make sense, does it? I just don't think it makes sense. But yeah, I've said that loads of times. It just annoys me. You just have to make it fair for everybody. I don't, like I said, I don't mind paying, but I just would want them to knuckle down on people who are making over so much money. If you're making over the minimum wage a month, which is quite easy, maybe they can't do people like you because they don't know. Then maybe they're waiting for the new tax year, and that's when they're going to knuckle down on people. They might look at your sales over the next year and go, right, you've made this much money over the tax year. You are now have to be a business seller. That's what I think will happen. And that's the only way I think. I don't think they can judge you on like the first month, because then you might have just had a really good month, and maybe they're going to have to wait a few months until see who's who. I think. I don't know. I personally feel if you can get cheat server, you should, but definitely not close. Yeah, I'm not saying about it. I mean, like I just said, if I was private, I would be like, yeah, this is cool because everything's free and it's nice, because eBay do take a lot of stuff off you. You know, it's just more like selling on Vinted, isn't it then? But the thing about eBay compared to Vinted is you sell a lot more on eBay. You sell a lot more. I heard something about the international global shipping. I don't think you get charged more for that now, or whatever it was. I don't know. But it's just unfair. It's like if you're paying tax, that's how they should do it. If you're paying tax, if you're selling on eBay and you have gone past the what you call it, the minimum wage for a year, which is what, 12,000 something, then you should be a private seller, because then you are classed as a business. If you're earning under that, then fine, I wouldn't have a problem with that, because you're doing part-time work, aren't you? You're basically earning less than the minimum wage, so I have no problem with that. Yeah, as long as loads of people don't start setting up loads of different accounts with different banks, that's a bit dodgy. But I know people would do that. But that's how it should be done, because that is the whole way of how we all do now anyway. You know, all this money, you know, if you earn over so much, you pay tax. If you don't do it. And it should do that with eBay. Simple. Yeah. Because you can't be classed as part-time then, can you? If you're earning over the year's minimum wage salary, then you've got to be a business. Yeah. And that's what I think it should be. And that's after net, I would say, after net, to make it more fair, because you can't like 12,000 or 13,000 sales and then obviously take off. Saying that, you won't get fees, will you? So, yeah, it would have to be that. I don't know. It's a hard one, isn't it? It's a hard one. And I think this debate will go on until business people will like have enough. But Vinted Pro doesn't seem to be as good as it all sounds. It seems a bit. I haven't joined it because I'm not waiting 14 days to get my money. Well, it'd be longer than 14 days. It'll be like getting paid monthly off, and it'd be like trickles here and there, because you won't get paid. You get paid differently every single day. Yes, you usually wait about a week, don't you, on Vinted usually? You know, when I got the item, then 2 days after. Sometimes depends on where you live. Well, yeah. To be fair, I saw one YouTuber gloating last night that they were still on private, and glad they didn't change to business, because they would have to offer. You have to. Oh, so you don't have to offer refunds either. Oh yeah, you don't have to do. Who's that? Which YouTuber is that? I can give him a hate speech on his channel. I'll just call him a part-timer. It's like part-timer. I'm hungry again. I might just do an all-nighters tonight. I'm quite wide awake. Might do an all-nighter. Do a live. No, I won't. Do a live at Lidl. Live at Lidl. That's a wicked. Live at Lidl. Matty Flips or something like that. Never heard of that one. I'll find him now. Hunt him down like the Taken man. Matty Flips. Matty Flip? No, it's not that one. Matty Flips. Small car boot. Is it that one? Oh, he's a nobody anyway, so I can abuse him now. Which video was it? Was it the holiday sales one? The 1 day ago? That one with the big emoji head. Here we go.
So guys,
back
off holiday from Devon. You guys might have seen the shorts and stuff already. I put quite a few out on YouTube. Feel free to have a look at them if you're interested. But now we are back on the grind, buying and selling, and trying to make some money. So I got 18 sales in total, some really good sales, some really good amounts of profit. And there you go, just a nice little overview of everything that's sold. So games, films, toys, electronics, sports equipment and shoes. Nice whole big range of random stuff.
Oh God, no. That's a big YouTube mistake. putting cheesy music over your things. Sounds like I'm on the phone waiting for somebody to. I'm put on hold. You mean, you know? We value your custom. Please hold. It does sound like one, doesn't it?
Time to package all this up. So, quick click of the fingers. Just like that.
Wow, he's a magician as well.
There we go. So I'll ship these off and turn off holiday mode, and hopefully we'll get some more sales going through. So guys, part 2 of the sales. We're going from Saturday to Tuesday, and we've made some really good sales. So let's just get straight into it. First of all, we're just going to go through the vintage sales. There's only 3, but still pretty good ones. Just got a nice little bundle of films that someone bought. So I paid £2 for that a little while ago. That's just some random films that sold. That's gone for £4.50. Next up, we've got these Legends of Korra DVDs, seasons 1 to 4. They've sold on Vinted for £15. Didn't even send me offers either, which is very rare for Vinted. So £15, I paid £2.50 for these, so great little profit. And we just got this nice Adidas winter boys coat, aged around 13, I believe it was.
I'm getting a bit bored.
£2 for this, and that's sold for £25 as well.
It is hard doing YouTube though, unless you've not done it yourself.
I'm going to work up from the lowest to the highest. So starting off small, we've got PS3 Lego Jurassic World game. That's sold for £5.45.
Oh, is he one of them, is he?
Bundle. Probably cost around
God, I got loads of these same games.
Next small sale, Ghost Rider on Blu-ray, Region A as well, which I was quite surprised that it was going to sell. This is one of the things I thought I'll try it and see what happens. And so I bought it. £6 I made from that. That just came from a bundle. It will be profit by now. So the day before my holiday, I went to the charity shop with my mum it's the first time I've been there in ages. Didn't find loads, but I did find this Blu-ray. Paid £1. The Gentle Gunman, never heard of it. All in black and white, so definitely wouldn't have heard of it. That sold for £9.95. So something I just sold a little while ago is just this low pro camera case. Paid 50p at the boot fair, and that sold for £10. So really good profit there. So at the boot fair, I paid £2 just for this Apple iPad 1st Gen. This is just the empty box. Sold it for £13. The iPad itself was locked and broken, so I was just going to sell that separately and thought someone would buy this. Turns out
doesn't matter if it's locked and broken, people still buy them because they'll take the bits out of the inside.
Really cool find.
Rookie mistake.
Which is a load of houses in
if you struck that way.
Area, having like a store outside the house. I paid £1 for this. It's a really cool penny board, but not just plain penny board. It's got Itchy and Scratchy from The Simpsons.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that skateboard.
The wheels are quite seized up and not really moving very well. And to be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing with it, so I just sold it like that. And that sold for 24 quid. So
you lie, it's 20 quid. It says 20 quid on there. You're lying.
So now we're just going to the last top three items of what sold. First up, we've got a vintage snipe, which is what I've done at the start of the year, and haven't really done it since because I haven't needed to. So it's just these pair of Converse All Stars Brown Teddy, I do believe is what they call them. They're like brown and fluffy.
Oh, that's different. I've never seen them before.
Sat around for so long. They're so different.
No, that'd be a pain if they was dirty.
Quite quickly. They're UK 6 as well, so a really good size and in excellent condition. There's barely any wear to it. They cleaned up nicely. Barely any wear on the soles as well. So I paid £6 and 14p.
I'm giving them views here, aren't I?
And they have sold for.
I'm waiting for it.
So
The gloating about it.
Quick shout out to Jamie Dodger, who actually I learned what vintage sniper was from him. So I can count this profit towards him. So coming in at second place, I paid £1.50 at a boot fair for this. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't have a clue what it was when I first bought it. For some reason, I thought it was a radio. It's completely not at all. So it's actually this. This is a Philips Deluxe sun lamp, which is basically the portable tanning bed. It's definitely very old. I was a bit worried about plugging it in and turning it on, but it does actually work. Tested it and everything. I am going to test it again because it has sat around for a little while.
A portable tanning. I've never seen one of them
I don't
before.
want to send it if it is broken.
You know, if I got a portable tanning board, how does that work? It's tiny. Oh, it's that light thing you stick on your face. You know what I'd do to sell that?
I'll just quickly show you there.
What I'd do is I'd say it works really good, and then I'll get some fake tan and put my face and do a before and after picture, just to take the mic.
So for £1.50, that's sold for £37.50p. So absolute bargain for. So I didn't even know what it was. I thought it was a radio. I got it home and looked at it and thought, why did you think that was a radio? It doesn't even look like one. I don't know. So coming in, top spot, paid £5 at a boot fair. You'd have seen them a little while ago on one of the videos. It's these pair of Nike Lunar Command golf shoes. I sold for £40, which is a great amount of profit. They are in pretty good condition. There is some wear on the soles, as you can see there. Some of the studs are some wear, a little bit of scuffing.
Nice golf shoes.
Still in really good condition. They're a UK size 12, so really big.
Yeah, I do that for a laugh.
When people have feet this big, they become less picky. So selling big shoes like this isn't actually that difficult because they tend to just buy them because it fits rather than what they look like or anything. But they're a nice shoe still. I'm not saying they're not. They're a good, decent golf shoe. So that's it for all of the sales I have today. Hopefully, next coming weeks, I'll have some more sales and better sales and lots of sales, especially coming up to Christmas. Especially now eBay aren't doing fees, which is amazing for me because I never became a business seller. I was actually thinking of becoming a business seller a little while ago, but it turns out I made the right choice of not. The reason I hesitated was because the benefits of being a business seller really aren't that great compared to being a private. There's not that many benefits from what I could see. Like you have to offer returns. That's just an extra headache and a lot more hassle. So when you're a private seller, you don't have to offer returns. So
that sounds so bad, doesn't it?
Go back all the time. Especially when you have to read.
So basically, it sounds like you're selling trash, basically. You know what I mean? Even though you might not be.
Not taking all the fees away, which is mental. I do feel for all the business sellers out there because I know there is quite a lot, and it's kind of a kick in the teeth for them. But fortunately for me, I never took that step, and for the foreseeable future, I don't see why I would. I might as well stick with what I'm doing because I'm going to make more money from it.
I've commented. Yeah, everybody should be able to, you know, get returns. And the thing is, people who are buying stuff don't look at stuff like that. So they're going to get away with murder now, aren't they, really? I didn't know that. So basically, you can sell any junk. I mean, for me, if I was a private seller, I would be laughing because, you know, them video players and that, I could just make up something and show them working, you know, and say they're working, and then they'll say, oh, it's not working. I'll say, hey, well, we was working when I had it, and they can't do nothing about it, and that's so bad. It's wrong. And I suppose when you're buying something off eBay, you don't know if you're going to can get returns or not. You just automatically think you can get a return. They could just send nothing. You know what I mean? I've just put, don't gloat about it. And if they haven't offered you it yet, it's because you haven't earned enough money to for them to give you it. Not a good ending to the video. I wonder if he knows who I am. I'll give him a dislike. I remember on YouTube you could see the dislikes. I wonder if they can still return items if items is not described properly on a private sales account due to. Oh, so something's like it says it's working and it's not working, you still can send it back, sort of thing. But you can get. I mean, the thing is, what people don't realize, if I really wanted to be, if I wanted to be really dishonest, I could basically sell everything I've got, especially electrical, and get away with it. I could set up a private account right now. Actually, I could just use my mom's account, and I could sell all my electrical stuff, and just show old pictures. That's all I could. What's the difference between me showing a PlayStation working, yeah, and then I've got like a big stack of them with all broke ones, and then just showing that one working. You got no proof. It's that one, and you say, yeah, well, it's working. You know what I mean? You can't argue with them. There's no way you can say, well, that is that one I sent. And you just go, yep, that's a broken one, send that one. That's a broken one, send that one. That's a broken one, send that one. There's loads of ways to get around with it. And the only way you probably can get away, like if there's like a little scratch or something on it, maybe, but if they're in pretty okay condition, I don't know. I suppose this is why eBay are saying, well, people with private accounts are going to sell more. Well, actually, I'm not actually selling as much now because of all the free cheap stuff. And I don't know if they're underpricing. I don't know. If Ian, are you underpricing people now because you're going to have to pay fees? Because you can, how much? So £100 item, take off the fees, you probably get about £80 or less, just under less. So you could sell that £100 item for £80, and you're going to sell it before me because you're going to get the fees, and plus you're not getting the stupid postage and packaging took off you as well, are you? That's the thing. So you put something for which is, I don't know, £6 postage on a big item or medium item. The buyer is actually buying, for the postage, and you don't have to worry about that as well. It's so annoying. Okay. Anyway, enough of that. That was a good debate, wasn't it? I'm not bothered about you, Ian. Don't worry. I'm not worried about you. You seem like if they tell you to go, you'll go. Well, you'll have to, won't you? But it's eBay's fault if they're not asking you. They should be asking you if you're making $2,000. Unless that was a really good week, a good month, or if you're making that average, you should be on the business account easy. I don't know why you're not. Done that one. I think. Oh, I haven't put the teen 90s total. I think DVDs and CDs should be free though. If it's an envelope, I think anything in an envelope should be free because you're not making much out of it anyway, are you? We are on a business account. We just ignore. Eh? I thought you said you wasn't on a business account. I thought you said you was on a private account. You won't grow. Yeah, you can't grow if you're on a private account. That's the thing. If you're happy about selling so much and listing so much, then fair enough. But if you want to grow, then you can't grow on a private account. That is one thing you can't. But a lot of people are just happy plodding along. I want to grow, and sell as much as possible. The saying that in reselling, it's all, like I say, it's all luck as well, and it's about finding the things as well. Oh, okay. And fair play to you. I might have to sign for it. Why? Have you not put a stamp on it again? You didn't do the last time. You don't have to do that, Kel. But thank you anyway. I'll just make sure he doesn't open it until his birthday. I just realised he got 30 quid off his nan. Well, his great nan. That I need to give it him because it was a check. Let's see if we had any interaction with this these wooden things on eBay. Two views, one watcher. They're the cheap ones, aren't they? One watcher. 5 views, 6 views. Not really much. God, I spent a lot. Oh, yeah, I can't believe I spent that much at Morrison's. I better get my money back. Oh, God. The gym comes out tomorrow, then I can cancel it. Yes, finally. Just put my phone on charge. It's quiet, isn't it? It's very eerie today on here. It's like no one's here. Okay then, thank you. All right, I'm just going to go and get a cup of tea. Actually, I'm going to get coffee, a decaf coffee. Oh God, what's happened there? And something to eat because I'm hungry. I'm probably going to stay up all night, by the way. I'm going to try and list as many things as possible because I need to. Got a couple of more items and then I'll start listing the schedule. Oh. Oh, Kel. You still there, Kelly? You know what you sent? Is it an envelope? Because we're not here on Friday because we're going to a funeral. We're leaving at like 7 o'clock. So I won't be able to sign it or nothing. So they'll just have to deliver it again the next day. Yeah, it's like an envelope. John, you are loving these lives. I don't love them. I just feel like it's anybody who's subscribed to me. It's weird though because the people that subscribe, I wouldn't say I got 4,000 subscribers proper because we got to think I had before reselling. I had over 1,000 anyway, so all my subscribers are not anything to do with reselling. So yeah, I've got like probably 1,500 dead subscribers because they don't watch. But it's weird how people subscribe but don't watch or don't come on lives. People don't do lives, do they? Some people don't like it. It's nice to talk to people though as well. Get to know people. So I feel like now, like Kel, I know who she is, and like it's like Luke, I know who she is. Like Aaron, who's another regular, comes on lives. I bet Darren misses this though, doesn't he? Because he used to like coming on the live, but shouldn't be a two-faced little troll. Have they? I've just sold a pair of Converse. Right, so that's what I mean, James. You need to stop looking at other people's sales and concentrating on your own. Or are you just doing research? Are you seeing what sells on mine and then in others, and then seeing, well, if I see that, I'll pick it up because it goes for that much or whatever. Yeah. Well, I tell you what sells usually, so you don't need to look. It's weird though, because I watched Retro Reseller's video last night, and I have more items on for sale than he does. Hello. Oh, by the way, in Aldi, there's a massive tower of Jaffa cakes. So if anybody wants to be really nice and send me them, I'll be very grateful. I don't know how much it costs in shipping now, because it looks about 5 foot long. Literally, it's massive. I don't know how many packs are in there, but there looks like a lot of packs. It's only like £3.50. I'm literally like an eating channel, aren't I? What did John eat today on live? I wonder if anybody would come if I had an open top, like, sale on my stuff, and I just put everything out around my house and in my driveway and everything. People just come and buy stuff. I wonder how many people would actually come. Yeah, get them, Sarah. The till. I bought some tills today. One of my favourite cakes of all time. The cherry bakewell. Love these. Yeah, Bus. I'm not selling anything anyway. I am planning to do something next year though, around my area, which I was thinking about doing it, but I don't know how to organise it. Where I live, there's a field where I play football and that with Kai. Think about doing like a mini car boot. They did one last month over down the road, and it's terrible. But this could be like I do it properly, like a proper car boot. Well, but not a tabletop thing. So it'd be like my estate and probably the estate behind me, where you probably saw the big houses, and people can bring the table and stuff, and then put them on in the thing. Quite an interesting thing to do. Free to come in and everything. People sell their stuff. Me buy all their stuff. And then I'll invite all you lot to come. And I'll sit in the corner, meet and greet. £20 a picture. Yeah, I did. Morrison's. Kissing, what do you call it? Kisser fun. Pounds a kiss. You don't need a megaphone, Cal. But it'd be great because it'd be good if I could do like a mini event. I wonder how much laws you have to go through to have like a mini event where it's just for the neighborhood. Like you have a car boot, and then on a Saturday, and then at night time there's like a little live event. Because I know somebody lived in this area, David, and he has his own band and he plays at one of the local pubs, quite a big pub. And he's a DJ, and he could do all the music. I don't know. It just seems a lot of work for me. I ain't got that sort of knowledge how to do all that. There is jumble trails, but not in where I live. Jumble trails are so hard work as well. The last one I did, I was shouting at the sat nav and everything. They're not enjoyable because you're driving all over the place. I'll probably do it next. I'll probably have a look at it and see what I can do. I don't know. I suppose Kel could come because she's quite local if she could get here. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, won't we? Oh, all right then. Better list this vintage top. How cool is that? That's so cool. And it's not even supposed to be. It's supposed to be. It's not faded. Green paper. I don't know. I don't think it is actually. I think it's supposed to be like that. I know they seem to live around they don't do anything else, do you? You never seem. Why don't they ever go to Carboots? They're so lazy. Where did they get any stock? I'm going for the eBay thing next year. I don't care. There's got to be a new category apparently. Saying that it's eBay, innit? eBay's. I'm going to go for most hated reseller. Most hated business seller on eBay. Saying that. I don't think many people go for it. I don't think proper companies go for it. Because there's a lot bigger than any of them people. It's weird how Nick and Andrew did win it though. It's weird. Because I looked at all the other ones, except for one, who was a Pokemon one. All the other ones it went in that category look like proper businesses, you know what I mean? I'm going to go for it. I've decided I'm definitely going for it next year. I don't know which one. I'll just go for them all. I don't even know what you do. I think you've got to apply for it. I don't know how many you can actually apply for. Oh, I'll win that, won't I? I'll set up my own awards. I should set my own awards up. Called, yeah, sure, like the Oscars, the awards. Most reseller. See, the thing is with resellers, some resellers don't do YouTube and don't do that. So how can eBay give a community award to one person just because they're on YouTube? When I think somebody who's doing stuff for their local community probably more, and giving to charities and that, they should win it over anybody on YouTube. Maybe we should change it to whose social media award. They should do a business and a private account award next year. That'll be a laugh, wouldn't it? Yes, that'll be. That'll be my. I'd make have a suit personally made for me saying Abbott all over it. They only had 290 last time I looked. Then Nick said that they only. Yeah, they don't have to pay for anything, do they? Hello, Billy. You have to. I think it's like they choose as well, but also the public can vote. I suppose. Nick and Andrew got a lot of followers. I think it'll be retro reset. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, John Luke got it, didn't he? The year before, I think, didn't he? If it was the same one, I ain't got a clue if it's the same one. Yeah, they would complain about eBay and then they won an award about it. That's funny, isn't it? I don't know if YouTube do that. Oh, have I sold something? Yay! I sold another thing. Oh, guess what? Is he still here? That bloke's replied back. He's put, "I'm not gloating about anything, just giving my personal opinion on the situation from my point of view, but I appreciate the watch and feedback." How's the sales going, John? Well, I've just sold something again. I have just sold a Cars toy. Why am I looking at YouTube? I'm looking at the wrong thing now. Cars, well, eBay, not YouTube. Yeah, I've only sold 3 things today. Sales are still poor, but sold the bowling balls, which if you watch the video, you should know. Sold them Gorilla Converse, like hand painted, for 50 quid. Picked them up for £5. And I just sold Lightning McQueen toys car thing for 16 quid. Well, I did sell the disco lights last night for 180 quid. I've got loads of Halloween costumes still to sell. I got a load of witches things for you girls if you want to be a witch. Yeah, but they don't get 60k views, do they? That's the thing. I'm sure somebody on this live said that they bought their things. You know, you can promote YouTube. You can actually promote your videos and you can promote subscribers so that it pushes your views and subscribers up. So they push it out to more people. So you can buy subscribers as well. I'm not saying they do, but you have to look at subscribers as it doesn't mean nothing. Subscribers don't mean nothing unless you're getting near the totals, you know. Does anyone here like? Oh, Halloween. You've read that. The bowls are a great find. My mum found them, didn't she? Yeah, I've listed it. I've fixed it. Well, I've super glued it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll put him up here. It's still stuck on. Yeah, it's pretty tight, to be fair. I mean, let's have a test. It's such a bad design, fault, you know, like thingy design. There you go. That's good enough. Pew, 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 pew. You should say, I am. Wanna be? No, I am your father.
Don't you realize the time has come for us to join forces? Together, we could rule the quadrant, and then the galaxy. Now, my son, join me, or prepare to meet your doom. Come to me, my prey.
No, it's not that one. No, well, this is different from my lad's one then. Because maybe this is a newer one. Because on my lad's one, it goes, no, I am your father. I've sold every single one from Aldi. Yeah, I just spent 125 quid in Morrison's on wooden ones. Yeah, I have got some Halloween stuff. I mean, I'm literally would sell it very, very cheaply. I mean, literally a couple of quid per thing. So if any of you girls or lads want to know what I've got, I'll go and get it. I don't know what I've got anymore. I've got one of the them masks and the red suits. What's it called from Netflix? You know, whatever it's called. With the Chinese thing. I got a few witches things. I think I got some kinky maid outfits as well. Or what is it? Yeah, the maid outfits. Yeah, black and red, white ones. I got it from a pallet when I first started. I got a Halloween pallet, basically. Well, not Halloween, fancy dress pallet. Got some wigs and stuff. Got loads of stuff. I'll go and get some. See what I like. I should list them, really. I haven't got that much. It's somewhere in the corner. I think my mum sold a lot, but I don't know what this is. It's like a big this is a large cow, so you'll be all right. as you said. Quite cool. I don't know if it's what sort of large it is, but it's like a big thing. It's got a hood on. It's got a hood. And like it's like velvety thing. And it's got like ghosts. Try it on. No chance. This would never fit me. Have you seen the size of the waist? It's tiny. Yeah, and then I got this. I'll try the last thing on. It's funny. Then I got this. I think this is a kid's thing. So if anybody's got a little kid who's a girl, little thing with a hat and a little thing. Anybody wants that, they can have it for £1. I just want to get rid of it. I don't know what size it is. It's obviously a girl's thing. It lights up as well, apparently. It's got a little battery box there, so something lights up on it. Yeah, so if anybody wants that, what size is it? I'm trying to find it. I don't like looking up skirts, especially when it's a kid's one. But I don't know. Oh, there you go. Here we go. Got it. Oh, it's in Chinese. It's a size large, 120 to 130 centimeter. So that probably means the height of the person. Yeah, that's a 7-year-old being fitting that. I mean, look at the arm. I mean, that bit's posted, not even it. 7-year-old are fitting that. Easy. Probably. It lights up as well. Shall I test if it lights up properly? Because you got a little hat. I mean, this hat looks massive though. Yeah, I'll have them. How much was it? How much was the other outfit? The other one. If I put these both on Vinted now, you can have them for £3. This and this one. Okay? So you're getting £1.50. Because you're looking about £10. You're looking about 10 to 15 quid for one of these in something like B&M, aren't you? Let me just see if it works first, though. I don't want your kid or your niece or somebody frying. Imagine that. Reseller kills kid. That would look good, wouldn't it? Yeah, Luke probably could fit in it. He's the size of a small girl, isn't he? So, oh God, I don't even know how you get into the battery part. Oh, I might need a little bit of tape. Don't even have a thing. Don't even have a screwdriver. Anyway, let's see if it works. Oh, wicked. Let's have the full effect now. So if you can have a flashy one or you can have just pure light. Let's turn off the lights. Oh, God. Turn this down a minute. There you go. So, where is it? Can you see anything? There you go. Of course, it'll stand out more when you're walking around. But it's cool. It's all right. Nothing wrong with that. That'll sell. Oh, one of my batteries fell out. Don't know where it's gone. Crap. I'll go and have a look. So do you want this, Kel? So that's £3. I'll put it on Vinted as I'll just put Halloween bundle. I've got a gimp mask if you want. How much you pay for the light in the back? Probably about 50, 60 quid it was. I'm getting rid of that though because I found something that I want. What is? It hasn't even been opened, but I'm going to open it because I want to try it on. This is never going to sell anyway. I know for a fact this won't sell. Oh, this is dodgy as. What is that? That's some proper bondage stuff, isn't it? Shall I put it on? No, they won't, because I'll just put it in a rubbishy picture like this. And I'll put turd stains on it or something. I'll put that in a... Oh, this is a proper... This is a gimp mask, isn't it? I can't fit it around my neck because I'm too hench. Look at that. Come here, Buzz. I got a zip. This is zippy. Shut up. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a gimp mask. That's... I haven't got a clue where that goes. Yeah, I can't sell that. That's just like dodgy. I'll go and have a look now. You're not going to have nightmares. You're going to have erotic dreams. Sell it. I'll go and have a look. I don't think there is any more. I don't know. I can't see any. Right. Right, this is being sold by... I'm going to sell it all to you guys now. You can have it for cheap. This is when I got a massive pallet, like I said, start of last year. And this is the remains, which I haven't even bothered listing and stuff. So you could set it on, use it for yourself. So Sarah's having that, and that, and that. Right. It's PVC, it's not leather. Wait a minute. John's not selling the gimp mask. He carefully placed it. Yeah, that is. I'm going to get cadgy with it. Take it all for 50p. Nah, it's worth more than 50p. Right here. I don't know if somebody wants a Christmas outfit, but I got a big creepy snowman thing. Yeah. It's basically, you put your legs in. You put your legs in there. Your arms go in here. Somehow. I think they go in there. Oh no, it's not. It's one of them ones where it looks like you're carrying a snowman. Do you get me? Yeah. And there's, you know, one of them things where you're riding it like this. It looks like you're riding. God knows what it is. Yeah. Weird looking thing. It's too small for me, yeah. I'm going to get my mom to sell these. So that's a weird thing. Here we go. We've got the stuff now. Right. Ooh. Don't know what this is. A devil. So, like I said, this has all been used. So, look. You got the devil. Whatever that is. And then you've got... I think this is a kid's one as well. Yeah, that's a kid's one, isn't it? Got a little devil thing. That's 3 to 4 year old, that is. So that's a devil's little outfit, 3 to 4. I should be putting this online, shouldn't I? It would be good on me. If I could fit in it. And then we got a fluffy bat. Morph costumes. I haven't got a clue what this is. I don't even know where the head is in that. It's like a big, just looks like a hoodie, doesn't it? Size is it? Medium. I can try this on. Oh, I get you. So it's like Batman. See, you don't get this with other channels, do you? So, oh, well, nah, it's definitely too tight for me. So I think it's like some sort of fake. Nah, it won't get with me. But it's like, you know, like that. So I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. I feel like that. Remember is it Batfink back in the old days? My wings are like a sheet of steel. I'm Batman. Where's Aaron? He'll buy this. Aaron would buy this. He could dress up as Batman then, couldn't he? Yeah, it's got a big hood on as well. You could use that as like a going out, you know, talk, you know, like when you go to a party and you want to wear a coat. That'd be perfect. He said it's like a bit more sort of like that sort of thing, isn't it? Do you want that, Sarah? That's another £1. So, what did I say? Did I say £3? That'd be £4. Count Ducklier, yeah. What toys? Yeah, okay then. So that's £4 so far, yeah. Obviously, you have to pay for your post and packaging because what I'll do is I'll do it through Vinted. So don't go anywhere. What toys are you getting from Lidl tomorrow? I might buy some wooden ones. Don't know where that's from. What? Oh, hello. Here we go. Now all the women are like, we have one of these, but I think it comes with a load of other stuff, but I don't know. I've got a couple of these actually. French made outfits. This one's got loads of bits to it. So there's the ribbons to There we go. That's not a nun. Got a bow, and then obviously you have the things. It looks quite a big size, to be fair. I don't know what size it is, by the way. It's a bigger size, though. If anybody wants this stuff, just let me know, and I'll put it on Vinted now. I might just... Go nice with the mask. That's see, look, it's still, it hasn't been opened, but I'll open it now anyway. So they're quite nice actually, aren't they? So you got like little, give us 12. See, me wearing it is now, the value's gone up. So I don't know what they go with. Yeah, I got a couple of French made outfits. I got another one there. That's called Yummy Bee French made outfit with hello. What's this one got in it? Looks like it's got a tickle stick. Decrease the value. Shut your face. Look at that. Yeah. So we got that. You got leggings. And then you got a proper French made thing, you know, that thing that goes. The brace is getting turned on. Just get it on. Yeah, I think that's the French made out thing, isn't it? That's the pinny thing that goes around. Yeah. This is old. This is not new. It's like all that stuff never been worn. That's like an old pirate thing. Pretty rubbish. Oh, I've got a poncho. This is pretty cool. I remember this one. I got a poncho with a fake cigar. So this is a, you know, your poncho thing. There you go. I should do carboot in this. And then I've got the hat as well. So this is like a Mexican thing. So I don't know how it works. So the hat's broke though. So I say, hey, el amigo, they want to come see me. Yeah. 25 grams of coke. Clint Eastwood. Yeah, but the hat, I couldn't sell this because the hat's ripped, you see. And then we got and I know you're going to say, oh, put it on. Then we got that, yeah. So that's all the stuff. I'm gonna get my mom to list this tomorrow. She can list it and she can keep the money. Right, she can keep the money. I'll make sure she lists it if she's watching. Yeah. Shall I put it on? I'll be like, you're dying, aren't you? I think you're getting all turned on. Oh, look. I've always wanted to be a ginger. It's actually new. Look, it's a Smithy one. It's not a cheap one. Smithy. It's tagged. Oh. Don't know if it'll fit my head. I'm not gonna do it on. I'll have to do it off screen. What's all that about? Don't even what size is it first? Doesn't even say a size. Don't even know where the front is. I don't see the front. Oh, it fits my head. I feel like Ed Sheeran. God, how do people have hair? Yeah, I feel like 4. You put it around your ears, do you? I don't know what you do. God, that's it. Ah, shaved. I like it shaven. Yeah, like anybody ever looks like that. That's probably just like that's like a professional wig. That's not that. Has anybody ever put a wig on properly? Do you want the wig? Do you want the wig? Right then. Right, I'll take a picture of this now. It's just going to be like a big pile of rubbish, basically. Mick Hucknall. Right. There we go. One picture. That's it. Well, I say £4. I'm just going to call it a bag of crap. Okay. Halloween rubbish. That's what I'm going to call it. Halloween rubbish. Halloween rubbish. Sarah, have you got my Vinted account? Just going to put close. No. I'll type it in so you know. John 81. Oh. John 81 500. There you go. That's my account. It's going to be live any second. It'll be a medium parcel because that's quite big. So I'll just squeeze into a medium parcel for you. Category. It came up with lingerie, women's lingerie and panties. Oh well, it's going in that one. Brand. Unbranded. It just sizes or I'll just put 10. It's all made up. Everything's made up. New with tags. I've just got to put new with tags. It is new. It's new. It hasn't been worn. This hasn't. There's only one thing that has been worn, I think. Color black. Material, don't know. Price £4. Why is it saying shut up? Oh, that's why. Well, I've got to change it because people saying lingerie on here. Oh, that's why it's new. Oh, you can't say secondhand stuff, can you? Clothes, girls' clothes, fancy dress. There we go. Size. Oh, I'll just put that size. New with tags. New without tags. There we go. Price £4. Parcel size is medium. Right, it's uploaded. So quickly go and buy it because I don't think anybody's going to buy it. It's like 12 o'clock at night, but somebody might look like, oh, ooh. Yeah. And we got rid of something, and I'll send it tomorrow. I'll try and put everything in the same bag. Well, I'll put that in there. I don't want to break the one. You pay about 50p to £1 for one of these things, wouldn't you? In B&M. I think that one does look like The Nuns, doesn't it? Or that new horror movie that everybody goes on about. Don't you dare. It's not. If you're buying it, it's because you want to wear women's clothing. That's what it is. Or girls' clothing, kids' clothing. Yeah. That's nice though, isn't it? You saved yourself some money. It's like I've made my money on these ages ago. You know, this is from a pallet. You can buy pallets of fancy dress costumes and that, because when it comes to like fancy dress places, they get new things every year, don't they? So if they're actually suppliers of Smithy stuff and something else, I had some really good ones. I had Freddy Krueger masking there. I had Captain America proper suit, proper one. I think they're about 60 quid. I think I had another one as well. Can't remember. I don't know, something good. Well, yeah. Have you bought it yet? Come on, taking ages. Halloween rubbish. Yay! There we go. I'll print off the label now. Thank you, Sarah. That'll go to buying some Halloween sweets. Download. Saves you some money as well, innit? At least you don't have to go around B&M and that last minute. Hopefully one of them fits. In post. There we go. Should print it off now. Oh, it's turned off, I think. Hey, seen a few of your videos last couple of days. Been thinking about a bit of reselling. Do it, might as well. Got nothing to lose, have you? If you're going to start reselling, though, don't buy anything. Sell stuff in your house where you live, obviously, which you don't want. So old clothing, maybe some old stuff in the shed, stuff like that. You know, bits of stuff you don't use, and then get a bit of money ready to go out and do whatever. Yeah. Right. I'm just gonna go and take this downstairs and get it all parceled up. Well, I'm not. My mum will parcel it up for you. Oh God. Get this out. The fancy dress stuff's in Kai's room. Oi! It's on top of the stairs, actually. I'll keep that. I'll put it there instead. You can sell the GIMP mask as well. Let you have that. You can sell it. Just sell it as GIMP mask. Somebody will buy it. What? Yeah, you can. Just say, I'll sell it as used. I'll take a fake picture of a woman, a really page-free woman, and say used, and then just put it on for sale on bids on eBay and watch all the dirty old men buy it. I thought, what have I missed? Make £2 maybe. I think you would have made. I think you would have sold that. The dress. The dress is the best. That with the wand and everything. You probably get £5 for that. I think. I bought a set. Bought a set of Crusade cups yesterday. It all depends on what sort, how old they are. I couldn't tell you without looking. But what you do is you just Google Lens it. So on your phone, you just Google Lens, take a picture of the cup, and it'll come up of places it's selling or people that are selling it, and then just go in and see how much it sells. So that's what I do. If you don't know some, people say, oh, you're always on your phone, people like that. How are you supposed to know how much something is worth if you don't know it? It's only, we go through so many things when we look at things. There's, we can't know the prices of everything, and prices change all the time as well. I don't know. I've never thought. I think you could, yeah, I've sold golf balls. I've sold golf balls on Vinted. Oh, Vinted. I don't know Vinted. No, I don't know about that. Yeah, sell them. I mean, yeah, Sarah, we sell them after, use them, and then send them back because they won't be no good. Yeah, if well, you just have to take pictures of them and see how much they're worth because it's different size. Obviously, it's different size ones, the different colours. I don't think you're allowed to sell like sporting goods, if you know what I mean, like that sort of thing. Oh, at least I got another sale now. £4. That's a McDonald's. I should have sold it for £5. I could have got one of them McDonald's meal deals. Sold another item on the charity shop challenge just now. I've just sold. Where is he? See, I know my stuff. When it comes to toys, I know myself. This is a sold for $19.99. Easy money. Pay £2 for it. Bargain. I don't know if I can put this on. Easy money. Easy money. See? I know. I only listed it today, didn't I? Well, you lot. I'm still new to this space of reading, so ever. Cyberman, yeah. I called him Metal Robot. I didn't even know what it was, but awesome. Awesome. And that's going to the feet. I'm going to have, I can see me having about 400 quid next Tuesday. I really can see me having about 400 quid. Oh, I feel like I've got hair all over me. Oh, it feels like I've been with a woman. Hate that. That's one thing I don't miss about having a girlfriend or having a woman. Also, worst thing in the world is when you got short hair like this. Everything, it's like Velcro. It sticks to you, and then you're like that all the time. £15 profit. I don't know, because hopefully the promotion didn't get promoted. You know, like it got bought without promotion. David Roberts, Glenwood is going to Wales. Let's have a look. Yes, ad fees came off, transaction fees. So after fees, I've got $19.59, and then I've got to post it, which will be, this will be a medium parcel, I think. Does this come off? I was wondering if that. Wait a minute, is there a brain underneath here? No, there isn't. So maybe 14 probably profit. Well, tenner was a £10. The thing is, be careful, because the hype of Aldi, it might not be like, I'm not getting this hype with the Morrison's ones. If I would have done this with Aldi, I would have sold them all. I sold all the Aldi things in the same day. Actually, in the night. I got a lot of grief, but some people just bought them straight away, not bothered. So the hype might have died down. I'll just do a TikTok. Right then. Right, let's that has to go in there, doesn't it? Right then. Right. Just going to take this down. Yeah, the Aldi ones have just gone crazy. I think it's because they've done it first, so everybody's gone hype. But you got to remember, these all for Christmas, so you still got the rest of October, rest of November, and December, and they probably will sell. I don't really mind if they don't sell straight away because I know they will sell. And if they don't, I know I'll get my money back because I'll sell them for the price I bought them for. So you will probably spend £2 of bubble wrap on that. £2? Why would I spend £2 of bubble wrap on that? This isn't delicate. Look, it's not delicate. I get my bubble wrap. My bubble wrap's good. I don't buy this cheap rubbish that a lot of people buy. And my bubble wrap's really good quality. Right. Oh, I'll take a picture of this. I'm just like, I've got to put in a box. Got to be making nice and neat. I'll just put some bin bags around it and send it like a proper vintage thing. It's on here. I sent the GIMP mask for you, Sarah, because you said you wanted privately to wear it. Yeah. You should do. The Gimpy Reseller. Madame Reseller. Ow, what's that? Right. See, you save so much money being a clover. But then again, you spend a lot more on the polybags then, don't you? So it's one of them, isn't it? Unless you box everything. But... It smells fresh. Nice. I need to move you again, guys, because you were in my way. Ooh, let's get you out of there. Should really put something in it, but I can't put anything in it because I can't be bothered. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get it in. Yeah, good enough. $50 a bag. 50 cents. Did you get them from the club? I got them from the club. One pocket. Nice big pocket with some stuff in it. Imagine I found a racket in here. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? Actually, I need to find out if there's a little markers make or anything, because some of these are sold for a lot of money. Some are. What's that all about? Oh, that's that little pocket there, isn't it? That's that pocket. Isn't it? Any markers make on that one? Nope. There, stop. God, it's got so many pockets. Definitely for... Another pocket. God. And then, wow, there's so many pockets on this. Another pocket. This has to be worth a bit more than 25 quid. The one I've seen. Oh wow. That must be for your shuttlecocks. In a little pocket. Any song. Right, I am back. It's been washed. Oh, that bag won't last long on your store. Yeah, well, it's the first time I've ever picked up one. I knew it was. I was just hoping it wasn't a tennis racket one, because obviously different times of the year, tennis a bit dead now, isn't it? Well, it's a double one, and it's got pockets each side, so hopefully it'll sell for a bit more. I'm looking for about 20-25 quid, but I think it might be a more expensive one. Yeah, it's been in the wash. Luke's trigger. What are you on about? Only falls on horses. Right then, let's get these on. Marlene. Oh, Gail's commented. I picked up a load of vintage tea towels at a man that did her house cleans. Only paid £1 for the lot. Not sure how to price. You'd have to be cheese, got it. I suppose. £63 brand new. Roughly. Is that leather though? That's do that get? You probably could get tennis racket. Probably both, innit? Really? Maybe. £140, brand new. Them bags cost. Different colours. It's a tennis. It's tennis / badminton. So I think you can use it for both. Because badminton's a bit smaller. I think just for badminton. I think it's like a universal sort of one. Sold. Let's have a look at. Oh, why is it saying new for? I don't want to look at new ones. Sale. One sale for. One sold. 57. Nah, that's better. Buy now. Let's have a look what there is. Something similar. £25. Oh, that's a bit more. Got double handle, you see. So. See. £45. 15. That's a small one, yeah. That's a small one. I've got it. About £45. Yonex 6 racket bag. That's what he's put. Yonex 6 racket bag red. That's all he's put. And so you're talking about these key words now. That's all he's put. And he didn't even put it in capitals. You know, like Yonex, he put it like all small letters. So 2 handles. It looks virtually the same but a different color. So I know roughly how much. But this is a challenge. So it needs to be. It's a nice color though, isn't it? It's bright as well. It's pretty. It stands out quite well. So might be. I think I enjoy sourcing too much. I love looking at charity shops, but then I hate listing. So everybody hates listing, don't they? Everybody hates it. James, if you don't mind me asking, if you had a Ralph cardigan that was originally £100 in Great Division, what price would you? What are you asking him for? He only sells one thing. He looks at my sales. He wouldn't know. Yeah, I would say about £40. 40, easy 40. Depends on what sort of. If it's lamb's wool, yeah, definitely 40 to 50. I would say on that cardigan, and it depends on the size. If it's a good size, then yeah. I've sold Ralph Lauren jumpers. Yes, but the thing is, I probably do more clothing than clothing resellers, but I just don't like it. Yeah, you have to look at the material. Material and clothing sells it a lot, especially in jumpers. And how old it is. Is it a new Ralph Lauren or is it an old Ralph Lauren? That with stuff like that, it really does matter. Cotton, like the cable knit V-neck jumpers and that, I've had loads and I sold them. They're the only thing Ralph Lauren seem to sell good. Everything else Ralph Lauren's rubbish, I think. Polos are a waste of time. Don't even bother with them. Shirts are a waste of time. But the jumpers are quite fashionable because a lot of people wear the jumpers, don't they? And is it a man's or a woman's? It's one of them hard ones. I don't think with claims of brand new stuff, it's really, really hard to get. Because it depends on what it is as well. Because say for like if it's a piece of clothing, you can pretty much see it, you know, like what it looks like, because clothing's just got tags on it. So if it's clothing, you should be okay. You just have to argue with it, your case. But when it comes to like something it's boxed, so for instance, if like them wooden things that I've bought, if one of them's missing a piece, they might be trying to pull a fast one to try and get it free. So I'll just say send it back. You know what I mean? If it's like electrical and it's a box electrical, obviously you don't take it out because it's sealed. And sometimes you do get things that are broke in new things, and that's the only trouble about new things, because you can't open them up, can you? If they're sealed, you can't open them up unless they're not got seal on. Then you can open them up and you say it's brand new, opened up just for the thingy, you know, just to show pictures it's in there and stuff. It's a man. I'll check the material and everything because I was gonna. 20 quid's too cheap. You could easily get 25 quid on Vinted and you'll go very quick. Medium. I wouldn't know about that then. It'd be what depends on what he said. What's wrong with it? What's he saying that's wrong with it? Because you won't be able to, if he's put that in the machine, if he's put that in his printer and used it, you should just put the case to it and said he's trying to pull a fast one because he knows now you can't sell that. So then if you send it back, you can't sell it. You can't sell cartridges, secondhand cartridges, because it's open, it'll leak everywhere, won't it? So you need to find out what's wrong with it, why he's saying that, and tell him to prove it. So if you say it's not printing, the ink's not in no ink or whatever it is, I don't know, whatever excuse, and then say this, right? Ask him if he wants a partial refund, and if he does, that means he's just trying to get some money off you. If he says no, I want to send it back, get my money back, then he might be an honest buyer, and you just got a duff one, and you can't do nothing about it. It's one of them. There's loads of different, ways you can deal with it. He just looked on eBay of that, so he didn't know what he's on about. White line used and open now. What I don't know what the white line means. So when it prints, it has a white line through the paper. The printing, when it prints out something, has a white line. Because if that's the case, it could be the printer. You know what I mean? Because you can do checks on your printer to see the cartridge, and if it's and check the printer's working fine. Like all the ink's full in things. Say to him, well, if you've got a white line, it's put me off buying inks and other consumables. Yeah, it would do. Depending on how much you bought it for. 200 quid's a lot though for an ink cartridge. That's a lot for an ink cartridge. Yeah, you got to be careful because 200 quid for some ink is a lot. And if he knows how to play eBay, he might be just trying to pull a fast one on it. If he's got a white line through the paper, say, well, that's nothing to do with the ink. That could be like a printer head. Yeah, there you go. The printer head needs doing. Yeah, that's nothing to do with the ink. That's that's to do with the printer. Say to him that's nothing to do with the ink, because that's a printer fault. That's the heads and that, and also because it's happened to me. I bought a lot of printers, and that's like there's a line going through it, or it's not printing right in some sort of way. So then what you do, you clean the heads on the printer. That's what you can do. If it's a decent printer, you can clean the heads, and it fixes it. We don't know. He might be somebody who doesn't even know how to do that. Right? He might have thought, oh well, my ink's running out, so I got a like a line coming through. So I think, oh, it's running out of ink. So just do that. Do all that. Let me know what happens. That's quite an interesting one. Well, it's like my scales. I still haven't got the money back. Still haven't got the money. They're saying they're going to give me the money, but I still haven't got it. Parcel Force are the worst company to get some money off. They take it to the last day. It looks like 170 quid, 75 quid I want. But I'm not going to get that because I only insured it for 150. Is there? Oh God. You don't know if that person's got an old cartridge and he's just buying these new ones and then he's going to sell them off. So with ink as well, you're never going to want the ink back, are you? That's the thing. You're going to be like, he's hoping that you're going to go, oh, sorry about this. I can't sell it again because you can't sell used ink. And you'll probably think, oh, well, I'll just have to refund you. And that's what I think he's trying to do. Yeah, there was a nice one this area. It was really nice, and he's left me a good feedback as well. I'll say it in a minute. Show you, or read it out. It's really nice feedback. Yeah, definitely want my money. Well, I want my money because we all have bills to pay for. They might not care, but we all have bills to pay for. And how eBay's been performing recently, it's been like terrible. Yeah, I've got money and stuff like that, but it eats away, doesn't it? And with reselling, you can't guarantee anything, can you? It's great when things are selling, but it's horrible when things don't sell or you're making a couple of sales. Check their feedback. Left forwards say they have regular issues. Well, Yeah, that's all done. When I get up. James is not going there for any kilos of clove. He's going there for the Thai women. Great, some great vintage pieces. So you're going to go for the older women, are you then? He's no way he's going over to Thailand and looking at the clothes. No chance. He'll come back with 7 wives. I need a couple of Thai women. I could get one for listing. Then I could get one for packing. And I can sack my mom then. She can have a rest. And then I can have one for testing, one for pictures. And I might as well get a couple out to do the picking up stuff. One for the massage. It reminds me of a rush hour. That sort of stuff does. He's going to go for a massage and then it's going to be a big hefty bloke going, one with a mask on, yeah. Right, I've listed the bag. The bag is listed. That's listed. Have I listed that jumper? I think I have, haven't I? I don't know. Can't remember. Oh, yeah, loads of fakes over there. Loads. I don't think you'll find much clothing over there. See, I want to go to China now because I'm really good at selling kimonos. So I want to go to China and just buy loads of kimonos and sell them over here for about 100 quid each. Fake women as well. Yeah. You might get a surprise. That's why he's going over there, Kel. James, how long are you going for, and how much does it cost to go over there? Where where you're staying? Are you staying in like a B&B or hotel or what? Tell me how much it costs to go to Thailand for however long you're going for. Oh yeah, Japanese, not Chinese, isn't it? Yeah. Saying that is Japanese, not. They do Chinese ones though. I saw your YouTube video off a flea market in Thailand. Get me a Liverpool shirt. James, get me the Liverpool white one with the one, the ticker goes up like that. I like a good fake. Imagine me doing a YouTube video over there with fake stuff. You're fake. You could get a real Wolves top for like £5, Cal. No one wants them. Yeah. James would be selling them all on a carboot. Not including. No, I don't care about the spending money because that's all depends on the person, doesn't it? How long you gone for, how much did it cost, and what you're staying at. Like you're staying in or you're doing all inclusive, or you're doing, is it 3-star, 2-star bed sit? Because obviously depends on what you want to do. I bet it was Waleed. I bet he loved it. Loved it long time. Love you long time. Oh, God's sake. Charge my phone. Keep on taking it out. Oh. How long's that for? Well, that must be for a week. That has to be for a week. Is that half board or bed and breakfast or all inclusive? Saying that I wouldn't want to be all inclusive in Thailand. I bet the food's rank over there. Oh, I bet there's nothing nice. I've seen the big TikToker. He's like really famous now. It's called Mashtag or something, and he goes around all the time. I don't know if anybody knows him or heard of him. He's got like shaven head, and he's just totally random. And he went to Thailand, and he was like, "Oh my god, the food is rank." They have like 7-Elevens over there, and it's like, bleh. See, I couldn't go to them places because it's all like fresh, like food of like seafood and all that stuff. I don't like fish. Don't like something like that. Bleh. 13 days. That's not bad, is it? Really? Why did you go to Thailand? I always feel like Thailand's like the cheap version of like Thailand's like Aldi. of like Japan and China, if you get me. Malaysia is another one, isn't it? Isn't Malaysia near that place, near Thailand, Malaysia? What's the one with the two buildings, really tall buildings, and there's a bit of glass across? I think that's in Malaysia. Kuala Lumpur. No, is it Kuala Lumpur? I haven't got a clue. Something like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Muay Thai. Kickboxing plus sports. Long pole. People kicking trees and walls. Oh, I love that film. I haven't watched that for a while. I might have to watch that. I like them both. You only watched it because of Jean-Claude Van Damme. He's always getting his butt out, isn't he? Really? Why? What did they? What's over there? Vintage stuff. Why would be the vintage stuff over there? Suppose Thailand's one of the places where they made a lot of stuff, didn't they? Some areas they make. Oh God, he's an idiot. He is. I don't like him at all. He basically said he could beat up everybody who does martial arts. He can't even kick. He can't even kick. My dad liked him. He's just like this. I'll just pull his ponytail. Big girl. Right. I think I have listed all the charity shop things. I think I have. I was 19 when I went to Thailand. I was just drinking and eating. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 145 quid in sales today. That's not too bad, I suppose you could say. 145 quid in sales yesterday, and then $220 the day before. $80 the day before that. Not bad sales, actually, to be fair. Oh, yeah. All right. How old are you, Kel? Oh, your oldest in the chat. Adidas was created by 2 Nazis. I heard something about that. I watched a documentary about something. I'm sure. I don't know about the Nazis, but saying that, if there was in Germany that day, they were all Nazis, weren't they? That's what they're called. But there was shoe company, one day, and one wanted to be design running. I think was it running trainers or something, like running trainers, like track trainers. And the other one didn't want to know anything about it. I'm sure it's something like that. I watched the documentary about it. 46. Yeah, you're the oldest here, you old git. I'm younger than you. Right. I need to put that away, and I need to put that away. That's 2 more. I need to get rid of the Onyx bag and the Pirates of the Caribbean. Arrgh. I bet Sarah would have bought that, wouldn't she? Pirates of the Caribbean. Lights up and everything. Half lights up. Yeah, that's it. Something about Puma. Yeah. I watched a documentary that was really interesting. Because I think they fell out with each other, and he didn't want to do one. I think one of them wanted to do shoes because that's what people wore, and no one really did sport or nothing, did they? But he saw the potential of like athletes, and they had nothing to really run in because they were running in really heavy stuff. I would do. I might take some trips next year. Like when Kai's at his mom's, just like a few days somewhere. Be nice to go somewhere and just see what it's like. I wonder if they have charity shops in other places. I want to visit some countries before I die. Just like a couple of days. Like a 2-day trip or something. Because last minute flights and that, so it's really, really cheap. I really want to go to Rome. I want and see all them things, but it's expensive, isn't it? I have to do it around my son. That's the thing. I can't take my son, even though my son wants to go to Italy, and he wants to go to Italy because of food, because that's we eat all that stuff. He just thinks we're going to eat pasta and pizzas and ice cream all the time. Oh, broke my ankle there. Right, let's go. Oh. Yeah, James, you have to come on live. If I'm on live, you have to say hello from Thailand. What I want you to do, James, is try and get all the Thailand people to subscribe to my channel. Is that all right? Can you do that? I might have this tonight when I go to sleep. So pretty. I love the sound. I love these sounds. It does sound like an ice cream van, but it hasn't got a big fat pedo in it. I always think they're dodgy. Ice cream vans are not the same as the other. As soon as they change the 99p to not 99p, that's it. Was not interested. It's a rip-off as well. It's like £3, 50 for like a normal ice cream. When I go to, because I live in Telford, I go to the like town park, set my lad there, you know, and he wants an ice cream. And I'm like, no, I'm not paying £3.50. Let's go to Iceland and get a pack of 4. You can have 2 then. And he's like, all right then. Fred West. I love documentaries. I don't agree on stuff like that, but I love all that, you know, like them true crime things. I think they're just really, really interesting. How they got away with it as well. You wouldn't be able to do that nowadays, I don't think. Don't think you'd be able to get away with it at all. Right, let's put now. I'm now going to be like bedtime stories, like CBBS. Right, guys. Oh, that's a bit creepy, isn't it? Imagine if something shakes behind me. What is posted? Well, it doesn't do much of a light job, does it? That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? I suppose it does. Sort of. Well, I've got to turn this off a minute. It's like... Die poo. Okay, that's a bit too gruesome. I don't like horror stuff. Where's the light? I can't find the light. Where's the bloody light gone? Oh, there it is. That's just creeping me out now. Sure. You're going to have nightmares now. Has anybody seen horror movies? Smile, because I've never watched it because I don't like horror movies. But I saw it advertised. I think it's coming on Channel 4 this weekend. The first one with just the woman with people just smile. I want to watch it, but I want to see if I can handle watching it. I don't like horrors at all. I'm not a horror person. Halloween special, yeah. I'll be definitely doing a Halloween special. Right. Oh, is it about suicides, is it? I didn't know that. I thought it was just people with a funny smile. I haven't got a clue what it's about. Stop watching horrors as see, I can't. The most scariest films, not because they're scary, because they're jumpy, are just The Conjuring and obviously the other one. What's the other one? Conjuring and I always get mixed up between the two. You got The Conjuring and you got the other one. You got the one with the witch and the bloke, and then the second one, his kid goes and he has to try and save his kid. And then, what's the other one called? Not House on Haunted Hill. Everybody says one of the most scariest horrors is Silent Hill, but didn't they do well with that? The film and the game is more scary. Playing horror games. Oh my god! I remember when they were playing Resident Evil back in the day. Even then, you have jump scares. You're like. Horrors are no. I like horror porn. Debbie Does Dallas horror edition is good. Really? How bad is it? Like, when you see them, you can give an offer and you give them like 5-10 quid off something if it's quite worth a bit, and then they come back with basically half the price it's worth. I've had a £6 offer on a £20 hour, and yeah, definitely they're resellers. They are. They're just trying to get you. That's the good thing about being on a private account. I think sometimes I don't know if you are on a private account or not. I mean, business account, they know you're not a reseller. They know you're a reseller if you're on a business account. Is anybody on Vinted Pro? Any of you lot on Vinted Pro? No, you not, Kelly. You just come in here for the chats, don't you? I like the Saw films. I know they're not. People say they're horror. I don't think they're horror because I think there's a difference between a horror and a gruesome film. That's just gruesome. I like gruesome films. I like body parts falling off and heads being chopped off and weird stuff like that. I like all that stuff. I haven't seen the latest Saws. The last one I saw was when he died. I think he died. I might have seen the one after. I don't know. I just feel what is running through these producers and directors' minds when they actually make these films. They must have a bit of like warped mind. I mean, I could think of stuff like that, but I'm on a business thing. Oh God, I loved Hostel. I thought with Hostel, I thought I got the wrong film at the start. I remember what I had when I had a girlfriend, and we got Hostel, and it's the most embarrassing thing I had to go through. You know, when you really want to look, but you can't because you know you're gonna get punched in the face. It was like that. I was like this. Have we got the right film here? Oh, you know, I'm like trying to look like this. It's good though, isn't it? It is good. It's yes, that's a good one. Yeah, it's a true story. That's gruesome. He's nuts, isn't he? Jeepers Creepers. I love Jeepers Creepers. The first one. The third one, I've seen the clips to it, and it is absolutely crap. But the first two are good. Mothman Prophecies. That's a true story as well. You can't beat the classics. Oh, is it a TV series as well? I didn't know that. It's just well, with her eyeball hanging out. It's just basically a way of just telling people never go to Australia because they're all nuts. The blokes are nuts. If they're not killing you, they're like jumping on crocodiles and just crazy anyway. Most animals and insects can kill you. You can't go in the sea because you're going to get eaten by sharks. There's nothing safe about that country. That's why it got put. I think when the world got made, they went, right, we're going to put this weird little island right over there with no one. And all the crazy people and all the weird animals are going to go on there and they can just live by themselves. Because that's what Australia is like. It's just the real person who it's based on stuff. That's a scary, isn't it? I like Annabelle. You little wimp. Scared of a little doll. Saying I don't like dolls. Clowns. I don't like clowns. I still haven't watched any of the It's or Pennywise stuff. I just don't like clowns. I want to tell you quite a funny story once. Anyway, I went to a scare fest, you know, at the Alton Towers once with some old mates. You can go on all the rides and all that lot, but you was these little. You can go into different areas. So the one of the castles was open, and that was really, really cool. And it was all dressed up, trying to get in your face and going, eh! Yeah. And there was a really, really fit girl. So I tried to chat her up, and she didn't know what to do. So she just moved on and going because she looked like Harley Quinn, and she's like, yeah. And then he went into this dark place, and there's all cages, and there's like lights flashing, so you couldn't see, and then the flashing and come out of you. That was all right. But there was this like circus tent, and there was this big, massive, fat man, right? And he had a big nappy on, and he was just picking his belly button and eating stuff out of his belly button. Really like gluttonous. I think it was like Deadly Sins or something. And then there was these little midgets, and the little midget literally popped out behind this like wall in front of me, and I kicked it. And I'm not lying. I swear I'm not making this up. I kicked a midget. I kicked him. He didn't go, but I went, because it's just shocked me. I went, and I sort of like went, oh, and I just like sort of like kicked him, not proper. I didn't boot him across the room, but I just like kicked him, and he was like, ugh, go away. And I swear to God, I couldn't stop laughing. His face was like, you turned it into a. No, she loved it. Midgets scare me. They do scare me. They're just freakily strong as well, midgets are. Warren what is it? His name? Warren Davis. I always watch that Tenable sometimes, and he just scares me. He's not a human. He doesn't look like a human. That's a bit nasty. I don't mind. I remember we used to go out all the time, and in this area, and there was this girl, just like normal girl, and then her best friend was like a midget or small person, whatever you want to politically correct. But she's like, she didn't look like one. She didn't look like one. She looked like normal, because you have different sorts, don't you? Like midget wise, you have ones that all look the same, like Oompa Loompa like sort of things, and then you have the ones that are like just normal looking. And she was like a normal, but she's really, really pretty. And I swear to God, the amount of men she pulled, and then you always used to see her go home with a different bloke every week. You know, I don't know. Vertically challenged. I know. I just yeah. You could do a niche market for that. Virtually challenged clothing. So, it's bad though, isn't it? I feel sorry for him. In a way. They can't help it, can they? That's one of my favourite shows. I haven't watched it for ages. The Undateables. Some of the Undateable episodes are so funny. You just can't stop laughing because it's just funny what they do. And, you know, they'll be so much fun to hang around with because they don't care what they say. And they're always happy. We people who are like classed as normal always are depressed or moaning about something, and you got these people got serious things wrong with them, and they're having a great life. You know, they don't care. Oh my God, I just thought of a really good carboot. What I would absolutely get slated for it. Imagine if it's something like, imagine if it was a midget, a carboot, and you're selling stuff, and you're selling clothing, or she was selling clothing, and I was like, "Is this kid's clothing?" And then they'll say, "No, it's mine." Imagine that. That'd be like so awkward. It was just like I don't know. Somebody's going to come on now. There's only 6 of us. That's all right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So there's 2 people spying. As long as you don't kick him. I'll ask for half price. Oh, so evil. I'm being a clothing reseller now. No, I'm not. Look, I'm doing something I like doing, bits and bobs. Most of your sales are clothing last week. No, they're not. I do sell clothing. I just don't do clothing as a class as reselling. Yeah, you know, I always, because when you're going around charity shops, you do have to look at the clothing because there's not much else there. You know, you're very lucky if you find one of them charity shops that sells everything. But because most people do give in clothing, and a lot of charity shops. Yesterday, when we was at that Alderley Edge and all that area, we was in a charity shop, and one of them said, "No, sorry, we don't take electrical." So yeah. Petrol bill. All right, I think I'm going to list this, and I'm going to go to sleep because I don't think I'm going to stay up for the rest of rest of the night. I need to sleep. I need to get up at 7 to get ready for Lidl. That's going to be the video tomorrow anyway, if I can get out. But I might, because where I'm going, I'm only going to go to one Lidl. I'm not going to go around clearing all the stock. I don't want to waste my money on it. Just because if it doesn't go get the hype like the Aldi stuff, I'm losing a lot of money. Like I spent 125 quid in Morrison's today, and I haven't sold one. If I had that in Aldi, I would have sold it all. So I might be selling the stock just for a bit cheaper soon. But saying that, we've got Christmas, haven't we? So, and everybody panics at Christmas and want to buy something. Just put this one thing on Vinted, and then that'll be it. Hopefully, I'll go to sleep and wake up. The best thing is when you go to sleep and you wake up and you've sold something. That's the best feeling. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. 30 days. I've got the receipt. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. That's really good. If it doesn't sell in 30 days, I'm gonna return it all. That look be weird. Won't it look weird though? They'll be like, "Why are you returning it all?" It didn't sell. You know what I mean? It's not like the odd one or two. I might do something really nice and give it to like homeless kids or something. You know, this would look really good. So everybody's like, "Oh, you're such a nice person." Night, Kel. Don't let the Winnie the Pooh music scare you to sleep. Right. I am going to bed as well. Right, guys. There's only 5 of you left anyway. So, night. I'm going to go now. Cheers. Nice speaking to you all. And yeah, I'll see you in tomorrow's video. Hopefully, by the time I've done the video, I would have sold some of it. We don't know. Let's see what happens anyway. Anyway, see you all. And yeah, see you tomorrow.